Drove every block, every road, we gon' ride to this right. We ain't never letting go. Davis family stand tall, that's blood. Jennings right, that same fight, same love. Name on high, we don't ride in chalk. We carve it a stone when the streets all tall. Front yard prayers, porch light on. Whole hood humming that same sad song. Turn that pain to a war cry. Run it. If you feel this in your chest, say something. Just if a joke. Say it loud, say it slow. From the David to the Jennings, whole city gon' glow. Just if a joke. Every block, every road, we gon' ride till it's right. We ain't never letting go. Mama got tears, but her back don't bend. Uncle on the phone tryna call that friend. Cousins in the car doing laps round town. Every stop sign feel like sacred ground. We don't fold, we don't fake, we push. Turn up, let it shake, let them look. If you with us, put your fists in the sky. One time for Joe, we forever gon' ride. Say it loud, say it slow. From the David to the Jennings, whole city gon' glow. Just if I drove. Every block, every road, we gon' ride till it's right. We ain't never let just if I drove. Just if I drove. Just if I drove. Just if I drove. Say it loud, say it slow, yeah. From the David to the Jennings, whole city gon' glow. Just if I drove. Every block, every road, we gon' ride till it's right. We ain't never letting go. Davis family stand tall, that's blood. Jennings right, that same fight, same love. Name on high, we don't ride in chalk. We carve it a stone when the streets all tall. Front yard prayers, porch light on. Whole hood humming that same sad song. Turn that pain to a war cry. Run it. If you feel this in your chest, say something. Just if a joke. Say it loud, say it slow. From the David to the Jennings, whole city gon' glow. Just if a drove. Every block, every road, we gon' ride till it's right. We ain't never letting go. Mama got tears, but her back don't bend. Uncle on the phone tryna call that friend. Cousins in the car doing laps round town. Every stop sign feel like sacred ground. We don't fold, we don't fake, we push. Turn up, let it shake, let them look. If you with us, put your fists in the sky. One time for Joe, we forever gon' ride. Say it loud, say it slow. From the David to the Jennings, whole city gon' glow. Just if I drove. Every block, every road, we gon' ride till it's right. We ain't never let just if I drove. Just if I drove. Just if I drove. Just if I drove. Say it loud, say it slow, yeah. From the David to the Jennings, whole city gon' glow. Just if I drove. Every block, every road, we gon' ride till it's right. We ain't never letting go. Davis family stand tall, that's blood. Jennings right, that same fight, same love. Name on high, we don't ride in chalk. We carve it a stone when the streets all tall. Front yard prayers, porch light on. Whole hood humming that same sad song. Turn that pain to a war cry. Run it. If you feel this in your chest, say something. Just if a joke. Say it loud, say it slow. From the David to the Jennings, whole city gon' glow. Just if I drove. Every block, every road, we gon' ride till it's right. We ain't never letting go. Mama got tears, but her back don't bend. Uncle on the phone tryna call that friend. Cousins in the car doing laps round town. Every stop sign feel like sacred ground. We don't fold, we don't fake, we push. Turn up, let it shake, let them look. If you with us, put your fists in the sky. One time for Joe, we forever gon' ride. Say it loud, say it slow. From the David to the Jennings, whole city gon' glow. Just if I drove. Every block, every road, we gon' ride till it's right. We ain't never let just if I drove. Just if I drove. Just if I drove. Just if I drove. Say it loud, say it slow, yeah. From the David to the Jennings, whole city gon' glow. Just if I drove. Every block, every road, we gon' ride till it's right. We ain't never letting go. Davis family stand tall, that's blood. Jennings by that same fight, same love. Name her high, we don't ride in chalk. We carve it a stone when the streets all tall. Front yard prayers, porch light on. Whole hood humming that same sad song. Turn that pain to a war cry. Run it. If you feel this in your chest, say something. Just if a joke. Say it loud, say it slow. From the David to the Jennings, whole city gon' glow. Just if a joke. Every block, every road. We gon' ride till it's right. We ain't never letting go. Mama got tears, but her back don't bend. Uncle on the phone tryna call that friend.
What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Let's see. I'll make sure I got everything straight. Okay, I got the comments on. We are here, we are here, we are here. Testing, testing, testing. We are here, we are here, we are here. Okay. Mic is good. Let's get the banner. Let me get my. There's no banner. Copyrights. Let me put up the copyrights banner. The video contains copyrighted material, the use of which may not have been specifically authorized by the copyright owner, which I am the copyright owner of this video. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Meaning, please don't use my video. Please do not share me while I am live. And please, 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 if you want to use my video, let me know. Let's get into it. Hey, Miss Porter, that's my sis right there. I don't even want to call her a co-host. That's my sis. We on the same level now, because this case is getting more and more and more weird, and we're gonna break it down as usual. Because see over here. Oh, by the way, y'all, I am LG Investigates. However, this is the second channel of mine. What I did, I get the other channel back next week. I'm on a strike because I was playing Mo 3, feeling myself, and I forgot that they copyright when you use Mo 3 music, you will get copyright, and they don't give you a chance to fight it or anything. Like if anybody else strike me, another content creator, they'll give me a chance to counter sue it. But with music and stuff, it is no chance. So we'll be back over there because that's my bigger platform. But we're gonna be over here for right now until we thank you. Until we get back over there. Yeah, I was playing Mo 3 that night, feeling myself. Man, oh boy. So let me see. If you could come up and we could kind of let them know what we come up with. I'm still over here playing with the buttons. Justice for Dro. Justice for Dro. Justice for Dro. Now, here's my question, y'all. And y'all can chime in the chat. And please share me out. Share this channel out too. This the backup channel. This the smaller channel, the backup channel. Here go my sister right here.
Yay, yay, yay.
What it do? What it do?
I'm like, what the hell happened there?
Yeah, they
We
took.
was
Remember, I
playing
was
that
over there
night.
and we was playing Mo 3 and stuff. I don't
Oh
know if you were still
yeah.
there. Yeah. On the next day, I got an email like, "Blue, your channel been snatched playing third party music." I said, "Oh fuck," but it don't matter. I'm like, we could get another channel. So I already had this channel. I just didn't have no, I had it on something else. So I just changed it. Said I investigate.
Oh
I
right.
should say we investigate. Matter of fact, I can't change it to we
Cause we need to
investigates and
make
put your
one
name
for
on this
music.
channel.
Cause everybody kept
For real.
saying,
That's what I'm gonna do
everybody kept saying,
when I
y'all gonna do this all the time. I said, oh boy, must have been a DJ or something.
right, right. Only thing about it, right. Only thing about it, we just have to play music that's not copyright.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's like you
Oh,
gotta. It's kind of hard because now all these artists, they are automatically making their shit copyrighted. You know what I'm saying? So
oh
basically, I
wow.
could play like my local records, like little stuff like that. Not the music we be
Oh,
wanting to hear.
okay. Oh, right.
I used to play music on here all the time and never had a problem. But now they making it. They YouTube changing it.
Oh,
And that's the
right.
only thing about it. I can still do some research on it because I be wanting some turn up days too. It just they don't. If they would have warned me, I would have just took the music off. But they took
Right.
the whole video with warning me because they used to
Right.
warn you. They don't
That's
warn you
crazy.
anymore.
That was crazy that they took the whole daggone video. I
Yep,
was like,
they
oh my
even took the
God.
video. All that work I did on that video, we done. They took the
I
video
kind
too.
of figured that that's what happened though. And I had I know he did a Sunday morning thing. Oh
Damn, for
boy.
real.
Yeah, it was real nice. But see, he don't play the whole song.
Right.
So that's what he was doing. But he had
Yeah.
played the it was nice though. He played this pastor, he preached a girl, the sermon was nice though. I
Was
really
it?
enjoyed it.
Well, I would hope that's what he do, cause I'll go over there Sunday if he
Yeah,
do
I
it on.
think he do it. I think he do it every Sunday though. I just happened to catch it, and I was like, "Oh wow, it was nice." But I was
That's
doing something else, so I was listening, but I wasn't really,
yeah.
chatting. But I was listening. I said, "Okay, I could get with this." I was trying to hook up my girl. I'm so frustrated with these computers. I need my
Oh, you
computer.
got your
No, I
huh?
got, the one I broke, I dropped it and the screen is cracked. I want to see if they can fix it though.
You could take it to like, cause mine did that instead of taking it to a computer shop. Like I took it to the a cell phone place, even though I didn't buy it from there. And you
Mm-hmm.
know, they be fixing shit. They fix the screen for you.
So, oh, they can fix the screen.
They'll fix it for you. It's like a cell phone for real, for real.
Oh,
As
I'm
long
gonna see
if
because,
it's just the screen, they'll fix it. Cause they fixed my screen, and I was like, Dad, this computer store gonna charge me an arm and a leg on my laptop. Shit, when I took it, somebody told my daughter actually told me, Mom, just take it up to the Metro PC, see if they'll fix it. I took it up there. That dude fixed my shit in car. He fixed it while I was sitting there.
oh,
I was
for
like, oh,
real. Cause
yeah,
it looked like water, but it's
you right.
not.
Like that's how mine was. Yep.
Girl, I was
Mine
so
looked
mad.
like I had like water in the inside or like the color. Man, all he did was took the screen off some easy shit and put a whole nother long as they got that inside they shop, they
Mm-hmm.
that back. They go in that back room and come back out. You had girl, my screen
I'm
looks
gonna
so pretty.
call. I'm gonna call around because that that one have all my files, like all my
Yeah.
stuff. Cause I be making shirt. I be doing shirts and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. You definitely need that fixed.
I'm so mad. And
You
I had
definitely.
bought
Oh,
another
yeah.
one, but it's not the one that's messed up. I need that. When I say
Right.
that, and I had just bought that. I don't know what the hell I was
Tell me
thinking.
about it. That's what happened to mine. I had just bought it, and and I was partying with some other content creators, and I spilled my whole damn drink on that motherfucker,
Oh,
and tripped over it because of the cord, and tripped over and it cracked. It looked like it. I was like, oh man. But shit, when I took it to the cell phone place, that man clean whatever he did. It looked like a brand new screen, and I had
yeah,
just
cause
bought.
it's only the screen. Like them
Yep.
screens, them LED screens, they so
And
thin.
they're easy to fix though. You know what? It is so easy. I promise you. I even went
I'm gonna
live and
call
showed
around.
them my shit was fixed.
I'm gonna call around and see. They had. I
They
know.
just pop it off. It's a thing. They pop it off and put a whole nother fucking screen on it and pop it back in. I was like,
Oh,
oh
for real. And they
yeah.
tried to make it seem like, cause I had called this one place and he tried to make it seem like it was a big thing to fix.
No, it's like they pop it out. It comes. It put. Let me tell you, the man popped my shit out and put that whole nother screen in and popped that bitch and screwed them little screws back on there. And he ain't
Oh
charged me
wow.
$60.
Oh well, I'm surely gonna call around.
I had to pay about because I paid like 1,000 or something for his HP 27 inch. I thought I
Girl,
had to
that's
pay,
what I
and I
love my
lost.
HP. See, if I
Yeah,
had my receipt, I could have sent it back.
exactly. And I
But
lost
I
my.
couldn't find the damn receipt
Yeah, that's
for the insurance.
yeah, that's what I had just paid for. Don't know where I stuck it at, and I'm like, God, and I got lifetime insurance on it, and but that new one, I mean, I'm looking. I called the service place that would have fixed it for me. They saw that I paid when I bought it, but you got to have the
Yeah,
I ain't
they
rest.
want a copy of the receipt on
Yeah,
file. That's
yeah,
crazy, though.
and I ain't registered it. I just took the receipt and don't know what I done with it.
So I'm trying to
And
figure out this my thing about this case. I'm gonna have to get a girl. Um. Oh, so next week I only go to class 3 days.
okay.
So
So just let me know. Let me know your days, and I'm
I
and
know I know I don't go back till Tuesday.
okay, cool. So
So
I know you got your little break. Yeah.
what? Getting up. I mean, even though I'm only because I do it online, so it's not, what I'm saying, like I gotta get up and leave out the house or nothing.
Right,
But
but still, you
it's
still got it.
still getting up, just getting on a time schedule. Period.
Yeah. So let me
But
tell you. Yeah, let's go with this daggone case, cause this case is every day is something, right? So now. I was watching Gigi. Hey Gigi, I like her. She funny as hell when she do her roll calls. That lady do her roll calls, man. I tell you, I was you should have saw me. I'm drinking water and I started choking, laughing when she was acting like she was anti Lulu. And Polo has something back to say though. But here's what I'm thinking. This is what I say. I ain't gonna sugarcoat nothing, right?
hmm
I'm this is what I'm thinking. Polo is very upset that he was not told about that. Oh, girl, wait a minute. Did,
hold
didn't
up.
you now that I'm about to say something, you called it. Then we say that lady a probably a PI and not a damn activist because she acted like
Yeah,
a lawyer,
didn't I
PI,
say
and
that's the PI? That's where the money
you said
went.
it. You said it.
They scamming. It's
And I
too
said
much.
that. Yes.
But
Yes.
then when we had that conversation, I
Uh-huh.
said it's mighty funny when they came out asking for help for the PI, right? You remember me
Right.
saying this don't make sense. So Polo got his little subscription. So now they want help
Uh,
with the PI.
right. You
So
said it. You called it. And guess who said it yesterday? Polo. He said it. He said as soon as he started getting that soon as he did that subscription thing, he said that's when they start fucking with it.
right, but
You called
remember when we was live and I forgot who, I think it was XI or one of them that came in and was telling us something. And when we looked into it, he was telling us hold up, I lost my thought. What was it?
what
Mm.
the subscription.
No, it was something else. It wasn't about polo. It wasn't about polo at all. It was
About this PI
what
attorney.
I'm
She
trying.
acted out. She got three positions.
I got fucking brain freeze. But
Girl, I do
all right,
that.
it's gonna come back to me. But
Yeah.
another thing that nobody is seeing to be getting it. If they saying Tasha's son tried to fight Lulu and Jason over Dro's wallet.
Well,
If
was Renee.
Jason, keep that thought. If
Okay.
Jason drove up to the hospital with Renee, why would Lulu be holding the stuff for Renee if Renee there already?
Bingo.
So that means Jason was already there, just like the
The bro,
cousin was already
the cousin.
there.
Yep.
Something
They
ain't something ain't
ain't
adding up.
nobody getting it though. Ain't nobody getting it. We gotta break it down. Come on, sister, break it down. Break it
Something
down.
ain't adding
Ain't
up.
getting it.
Because if
Hey, that's
Jason only rolled up there, you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to break this down in parts, characters.
exact.
That's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to separate the characters. Because
Yep. And break
if
it
he
down.
went there
The other
with
day too.
Renee, why wasn't Renee aware of Dro cousin being there trying to get the wallet? And
Bingo.
he said he was trying to fight Lulu and Jason. So if Lulu and Jason was there, that means they all was there. Then on top of it,
Renee was watching on. And Renee
oh,
was
it's
watching on. So why would first of all, like you said, why in the hell would that boy be trying to fight Lulu for a wallet if Renee right there? Wouldn't Lulu just hand all the shit over to he'd be trying to fight Renee, wouldn't he?
right. So that means Renee wasn't even there yet.
She wasn't even there. I said that. And so that's why I said, remember, me and you, we broke this down. We both broke this down. We said Jason was already there with the damn cousin. That's why Lulu made that statement. The close friend. We know now it was Jason, right? And then
Then Polo brought up it was
yeah,
another person there,
car,
but he saying
and you broke that down
well,
right.
no,
Wait a
it
minute.
sounded like he was saying Kern.
Yep. And we broke it down. Jakari. That's who it was, and they call him Card. Carrie. They
It's
might
too
call him Carrie too.
it's too many lies. It's too many.
Uh-huh.
Then on top of it, Polo did come out and say Tasha told him to change that to get her son out of it.
Yep. She said. Didn't he say that?
So what's
He
the
said,
point? What's the whole point of that? Like it's not making sense.
not
So
making sense. If your
and
son was innocent, just going up there, and then the activist gonna say it was another family member. What family member?
well, they supposed to not have not known. So that mean they knew already.
They already knew. It's something they adding up. That mean the David family already knew he was in the hospital and didn't go until that
Exactly. Exactly. And then look, this is my whole thing. Now, I'm not saying Lulu is innocent. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just what I'm saying about her, she couldn't have did all that by herself. Now, for two, the pictures from the cabin, the very last pictures when they on the bed, and Dro
mm,
had the clicker thing in his hand that go to the
uh,
ring. All right. Now I wish I could see him right now, the pictures. But it's a picture where he's laying on her. She's sitting up with that devilish smile, and he's laying on her. No, not that one. It's the other one where um he's
I think
more,
I got to look
you
for it.
know what I'm
Go
talking
ahead.
about, but his eyes are closed. Now, think about this. What if something had already happened to him?
And
You know,
she
it's
took that.
medication. You know, it's medication that people can take that'll
Yeah,
make them not feel. It
good.
make them
Yeah,
like semi paralyzed.
drowsy.
Remember, it's that same. I think
Yeah,
it's that same stuff that they that was that in the Kanika Jenkins case that they was talking about that
yeah,
medication. It was for something.
yeah. They found it in her system,
Right. Now
and
listen.
it,
Now this my thing. If they're only looking for,
seizure medicine. And it's some kind of seizure medicine.
yeah. So if they're only looking for drugs and alcohol, they're not looking for no.
That
They probably not
other
looking for
shit.
no other substances for real, or it probably wasn't even enough to show up like that. But he
Probably
looked
one
off
just enough
in the
to get
picture.
on
What's up, old
days.
boy?
Yeah.
He looked off in
And
that picture.
I'm trying to pull it up. Let me see if I can find it because I know exactly which one you talking about. Because he did. His eyes were so closed,
Yeah,
and
he
it was
looked
looking
like
like
he
it was
didn't look like
forced.
himself. Now,
It looked like the picture was forced too.
why is it that every other picture we see of him? Now, I'm not saying that, he can't be laid back chilling, but he just don't, it's like his
Looking,
whole aura looks different.
yeah.
And it's more to this. It's more to it because he ain't jump out no car.
Wait a minute. Why is okay? So I did see Ray, right? And she pulled it up, but he wasn't charged. Like the charge was dismissed or something like that. However, it states that he um, uh, got criminal charges for jumping out of a vehicle before. I didn't know they could charge you criminally for that shit.
But it
And that's
said that
another thing,
it said they didn't charge him no criminal charges.
right? He didn't get charged. He didn't get
She
charged,
said they
but
charged him for having a door open. You know how when they at the car shows they be riding with the door open. I'm
yeah,
telling you, they brought that up. They brought that up to make it seem like this is what he does.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They trying to paint the narrative that this is
Mm-hmm.
him. This is what he
This
did.
he do. Yeah,
Come on now, this boy was ready to change his life and get away from them. That's what they was mad about.
yeah.
They trying to make it seem like,
So I this one.
yeah, that one. Let me see.
And
Oh,
see
well,
how she
I
holding
see
his
what's
hand?
on there.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
why?
You see how she trying to hold his head still?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Like that picture never sat right
He do
with
look
me.
like he out of it.
That I'm telling you, that picture never sat right with me.
And his eyes is closed, but she trying to hold his head like she
Right?
trying to
Why would
hold it.
she have her hand on his head like that? It's like, and I mean, he just looked so like he looked like he out of it for real. Like his body is limp to me.
Hold on, I gotta get y'all ranches. All right.
Like something is not
And so,
sitting.
he do look limp.
Something is not sitting right with me with about this picture for real.
Up on that
It's
one.
not.
Like this picture, his whole. Cause look, if I go to this picture, let me see. There's a little second delay, but I gotta go to this one. See how happy he is, and she ain't holding him up or none of that on this one.
Right. Like I'm trying to see like it was still
Like
it all right, the
it did.
background of it. Did you change any of that background?
What you mean?
When you remember when you put because when you put the 911 on the picture, was it really light like that out
Yeah.
there, or did you switch it?
No. No. That was the AI. This is the original picture right here. Like the window and cause you see still
Okay,
see the
this one.
window.
So the other one, not the original picture, for us the window.
Right. Force the
Okay,
window. But
uh,
but but they I didn't change them. That the
right.
picture itself,
You just changed the window.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Now something had to happen between that picture and this picture.
Yeah.
All right,
Bitch
that
on
other picture, you mirrored it because you turned it the other way.
yeah.
Cause you see how it's facing.
Yeah.
Something is not. Something happened in between
And
that
hold
picture,
up.
and this
Look
picture.
at her smile. Her smile is totally different too.
We need to. You know what? We need to go back to that where these pictures came from. We need to
See
go
how
back.
yeah,
We
yeah,
need to go back to that video where these pictures came from because you can just see how the change happened. Like
yeah. You can. You can see.
yeah, and the
And
picture
then her
the picture where she holding his head.
it's,
Something had already
yeah.
happened to him at that cabin, I'm telling you. And when they left from there, he wasn't in her car. He was in another car. Because mind
Mm-hmm.
you, when they left
I,
the cabin, she couldn't get the hotel room.
oh, so she didn't get the hotel room? See, so you saying she they didn't get the hotel room. So where was she at from when time she left that cabin? That would have been a whole nother day. Let me see if I can find it. I can't hear you. Maybe because I'm up here trying to find the original picture of that pose.
My bad.
Uh, you just a
Hello? I
talking,
mean,
and I didn't hear you.
look,
I'm trying to find the original one from when they on that bed. Can you hear me? Let's see. Can you hear? I don't think she can hear. I hear her. Can you hear us? Oh, she gotta come back up. Over there messing with buttons. Let me put the oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I got both of the original pictures. There you go. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me do this. Can you hear? 'Cause you over there. I said you over there must be pushing buttons. Think this the
Who?
original. This is the original one from without the 911.
Who you said pushing buttons?
You, cause you dropped out. You was. I heard you doing
Oh
something with
no,
your
somebody had
laptop.
called my somebody had called
Oh,
my phone. Okay, so that's the original.
yep. You see how happy he is?
Right. But this I mean, why
And
would
then
she even
this. Let's look at this one. Yeah, I don't know.
you know what?
Her smile was different. His smile was there. And then she got to hold his head up. His arm was looking all limp.
I mean, why would it's like it just don't it's not sitting right with me though. Like
That smile was fake. That was and what that mean? You see
she
how
look
she got the
she
little
she look
gang sign
she
up,
look
her finger.
she
What
look
that
demonic.
mean? Well,
Oh,
don't she? And you see she got her finger. She
but
holding up
why
a
she
gang.
got that hand balled up?
Exactly like she gonna beat his ass. And you see how she got the gang sign, the fingers crossed
Oh,
with her fist balled
that's
up.
the west, that's the West Coast West. But
Uh,
why is that hand balled up though?
she about to beat his ass, probably. And he laughing, not even knowing this shit was about to be for real.
But the other picture, it just don't something is not sitting right with me with that other picture. I'm telling you, he had to have already been
I bet you she probably laced his drink with that shit.
right there. He don't even look.
Yep. And you know that shit is liquid. Like it's like water, like liquid where he wouldn't even know that he laced if he drinking that Hennessy.
Because
You know what? Yeah, yeah.
you said his hand balled up. This picture. That's why I said we need to look at that video, the very first video, because something is not right. And then me myself, why would you go all the way down there? And see, they say Jason referred this place to him to
Yep,
take her. So
yep.
my thing is, y'all go all the way down there. This is not even in Gainesville.
You know what? Just came to me. What if Jason and Tasha's son
Was
hangs?
outside.
What if they hang together? That's why Tasha like, nah, it wasn't Jason, it wasn't Jason, because Jason was part of the family, right? And
Hmm.
she trying to protect Jason and her son.
Right. And then
Because
from
Jason really
and then that
Tasha's
means you
son
gotta go back to the lobby.
used to be, yep. And they both used to hang it. Well, I do know they said her son lived down there by Gainesville. Her son hang in Gainesville. And obviously they hang in Gainesville because they got a little fling down there. They got a little women's down there
Yeah,
in Gainesville.
Jason know about Gainesville.
And so do Car.
The Now go back to the video when he was on live and somebody was trying to tell him about his cousin.
Right. The old boy showed us that one. And he was like, I don't want to hear nothing about uh he was like, I don't want to hear nothing about that.
That's
Don't what
fam.
yeah. He was like, that's fam, that's fam. They was trying to let him know then about
Right,
Jason. I mean about
right,
Corey.
exactly.
They was trying to let him know then. And I wonder how close was that to his demise. You know what I'm saying? Like when he made that video, I wonder how long ago was that from him going to Gainesville?
Mm.
He was hanging with a motherfucker that was watching him, and they setting that up for play. And like
Your
I
own
said,
fam.
What Lulu said is out of my hands. I believe something jumped off that goddamn cabinet, and they had to get him before he get that gun.
Then
From
you know,
Jason on Mouse said he pulled the gun out on a surprise birthday, so they had to get him before he pulled that gun.
and why would Jason even say that? Like,
Offering
why
information.
would you even you on live? You feel what I'm saying? Like, my thing is, if you trying to clear your name, you ain't do nothing but dig a hole deeper for yourself, in
Mm-hmm.
my opinion. Because
Yep.
for one, the first slip was when he said he pulled a gun out. He don't like surprises. Then the second
Yep.
one was about the car. And you
And
know
then
what?
he tried to
Mm,
cover that.
this this
Now,
this
I was in the chat, but I was in that same chat and I ain't see nobody ask him about no car. All I kept seeing people asking, was you in Gainesville? Was you in Gainesville? That's why the guy kept reading it like, hey, they want to know if you was in Gainesville.
you know
And
what?
Jason wasn't even looking at the chat. That was the fucked up part. So I don't know what that girl. Remember that girl that came up on the panel when she was like, "No,
That's what I
I
was getting ready. That's what I was about to say. The girl that came up on here, on your other channel, and was saying how she was his friend. That's
yep."
Cece's daughter. The fuck? I'm
I
telling
think
you,
so
it
too.
don't make sense.
I think they all fucking family. And she thought she don't know. She said, "Yes, you do." I believe she the one was she was either
Right.
she.
I already said there was other people there. I'm telling you, Jason, the Tasha's son, that red car. Then you see how they tried to switch it and say it wasn't no red car.
Yep.
Then they
Yep. Now
switched
they
it and said it
switching
was
it.
two red cars. Come on now, make up your
Yep.
mind. Like, ain't
Yep.
nobody trying to hear that mess with them. They lying. I
Cause I'm
just
gonna go with the original witnesses, right? When he said he pulled up and the hazard lights was on, they got out and asked the dude, "Hey, did you call the police?" And the dude said no. But I believe when they pulled up, they stopped somebody in the act. So I think the second witness, very first witness, getting confused with something else, and the second witness saw the play go down, but didn't realize it was a play.
it makes sense. It really do. It makes a lot of sense. It makes a whole lot of sense. Like, for her to want so bad for her son to
Boy,
not be connected, but then you
right?
got to go back to
She
her
stopped him.
saying, you
Stopped
got
at
to
him.
go, how about her saying she wasn't there yet because She was waiting for her son to come home from work.
Because she had the kids. Y'all did. And the whole time your son was already up in Gainesville. Come on now.
Right.
And if
It's
he was
not.
in Gainesville, why didn't he call Tyrone, his uncle, or his mom and them, telling them, hey mom, hey, Tyrone jumped out the car. Something going on at the hospital. Why was a secret if he just
So
jumped out the car?
this and where where did it come up about it supposed to have been a robbery, but things ain't go how it was planned to go?
I don't know who
Because
came up.
my whole thing is now, oh, I think that's what BG or one of them supposed to have came out and said.
And
But this is
that ain't but Lulu or Lulu's sister. Do Lulu got any siblings? Or probably that
I
great
know she got a twin brother. She did. Oh my, you know what? You know what?
girl that
Mm.
looked like her in that wedding. That's probably who fucking speaking for her.
You know what? Mm, mm. I
Cause she
had
looked like that girl in that wedding. You know, remember them wedding pictures? Drona was at the wedding, and that lady had a lavish black and white wedding thing. Lulu,
oh yeah, no, that was her home girl.
well,
But
and I
you
bet
know
you that's her who's talking. That's BJ. I bet you
that
that's BJ.
that white couple, I don't believe that white couple. I be, I'm gonna tell you, oh boy, you see what old boy said about the white couple, about that couple.
People be telling me,
I'm gonna tell
oh,
you why I feel something's off about that couple, because every time the female tried to say something, he
he
kept
said it.
cutting her
Yeah,
off,
you
like he
peep
was
that.
trying to lead her in another direction. And my whole thing is, I'm gonna tell you, this is what I'm thinking. Whoever that person was, Polo interviewed. Now you know this is somebody that Tasha's supposed to have gave Polo the information for that person, but I'm not saying that she didn't get the pictures.
Uh,
But my whole thing is, all right, the red car is there,
right.
right?
Already there with the hazard lights on. Remember that. And then another thing, this is what's confusing me. Okay, why didn't that man, if they all put up at the same time, why wouldn't he see that guy put the pizza right there by, I mean, the chicken wings by his leg, the wallet, the way he was showing how the wallet
But he
and
said he didn't touch no food. He said he only touched he went he said the money was flying, so he went to go get the money. But this is my thing about that whole situation. If he jumped out of a car, why would he jump out with the pizza and the wings? Now, if he jumped out, why would the wings still be in the box and the box still be
wouldn't the, wing-
closed?
wouldn't the chicken be all on the fucking dash floor of the
Yeah,
damn.
like the pizza. Now, my whole thing is the hell with all that. How was she driving with that boot if he jumped out of a car?
Foot, that boot on her left foot.
But still, like, come on
You
now.
you can drive with a boot or something on because you don't
Shit,
have to
I
use
couldn't drive with my boot when I had a boot on my foot. I couldn't drive, and then it's heavy.
left foot right because everybody use their right foot when they drive.
Like it's just not adding up for real.
And the fact that I mean,
That
okay,
that second witness, dude. That
I wish we
second,
could see those pictures and analyze the damn pictures the first witness took because it would determine. It would kind of give us an idea if he was ranked over.
first of all, what this my thing is. if it was pictures taken, why that stuff wasn't sent to the police department?
He said he sent it to the police department. The police just fucking brushed it off. And he also said he called a couple of days later to do a check on the guy, and he brushed it off. He said with this, then I guess his wife or whatever, be on the internet, and he said when he saw it going viral on the internet, he said, "Hold on, this the same." I believe they talking about the guy that was out there on the road. And when he noticed that Lulu had the boot, he said, "It is this." And so he contacted Gainesville again, and nobody answered. He said he didn't even know the guy had died. See, what fucked up is when Lulu, first of all, this is another thing. Why did she tell the first responders he fell out her car? Then she said she let him out and he started walking. Wild the lies. If
Listen.
it if you actually really just getting out your
All right, look, let's listen. Let's go back to the cabin. This
okay,
my thing. All right, this night. So he already looked fucked up right there, right?
right,
He looked fucked up. So my whole thing is, after this, you don't see no more pictures, no more blogging, no more nothing, right?
right,
So he stayed on his phone. No morning
yeah,
motivation, didn't call his kids
yeah,
the
yeah.
next morning. Come on now. Shit
The whole
ain't adding up. He was already hurt.
okay. So Christmas was on the Thursday, right? And what keep bringing me back is that Jason guy. I wasn't there Thursday. I wasn't there Thursday. That's not what they was asking you, Jason. They asked
Right.
you what in Gainesville. Why it had to be? I wasn't there Christmas. I wasn't there Christmas. And then now y'all know he drove with a show off his little gifts that she bought him, and he definitely would have showed off everything he got for Lulu, right? Why ain't go live Friday morning or Friday sometime or upload a video from Friday? Look what I got my wife. Look what my wife got me. Look, we about to go here and eat. We about to go to this hotel. Come on
And
now.
then all those, listen, not just that, all pizza and wings.
Of all right, and we know they like to eat.
Pizza and wings is like some last minute. I'm hungry, but ain't nothing really open. You feel me?
Oh no, go
Not
ahead.
the not the meals and the dates that he was going on. It's not adding up. Like you gotta look at everything. Hmm.
Go ahead. Hold on real quick. Let me your brain has something.
It's really not making sense at all. I'm trying to figure this out.
Sorry about that. I had to go out there. My daughter had to. Her daddy wasn't answering. Shit. They always interrupt when you on the line, but when you ain't on the line, they don't got nothing to interrupt you on. Soon as I hit live. All right, my bad. Now what? Okay, so now I got a brain freeze. I forgot what we was talking about.
It's like she ain't want him to get up.
Oh, that's a good one, old boy. He might have recorded it, and that's why she took all them. And that's another thing. Why is you hiding his channel? And then the videos you did decide to put up on Valentine's Day was the damn depressing ones.
But you know what? I think he was already hurt.
I
That's
said he was
give
already hurt
that's
at that
giving
cabin.
me
Something
th-
happened at that cabin that went wrong, but something went wrong. I'm. Let's say this. First of all, she shouldn't have never told nobody they got into it. So they got into it. They had an argument. This is what she said, right? And all couples
she
argue.
painting a narrative. What is on his
She painted.
hand? What's on his
She painted.
hand?
What you mean? I don't see shit on his hand.
No, I made the picture bigger on my phone.
Oh, did you? Dang.
Yeah. It's like
Like
something. It's not that thing that you would click. It looked like something.
they say he
Hold
had a
on.
clicker for like, the camera.
No, it's
Like you
not
could.
that. It's not that. I seen that. That lights up. I
Yeah,
saw
because
that
it's
on
blue.
another picture.
Yep, that would be blue.
It
It
looked.
light up.
You know what? Hell no. Uh. It looked
So
like.
you
You know what?
what?
Go
Send it
ahead.
to me. Send it to me. Send it to my phone.
All right, let me. Oh shit, my screen dark as I don't know what.
And
I'm a.
I can put it up here. Send it to
I'm a
my phone.
screenshot it. But
Yeah,
it.
screen big though, so I can see what you're talking about. So you think these pictures was after the video? You talking about after them? Oh boy, you talking about after what we saw them out there doing, like when they was playing that game? After
Yeah,
that,
yeah, cause this the night. This that night.
yeah, it's at night now. You
I'm
could
about
tell
to
it's
send it to you. Something ain't right with that picture though.
somebody was there with them. Something happened that night. Something happened that night, and they caught his ass off guard. Something happened. Remember, she said, now out of her own words, they got into an argument at the cabin.
Right,
Now,
but now Polo said the police wasn't called.
but wait a minute, Polo lying too, because when I watch Polo, when he was rocking with when he was rocking with Tasha now, I watched Polo and Polo said when he went down on at the cabin, uh, the police was called, but what they never did do was go because after when the police was called, everything got quiet. So the police never knocked on that door, on the cabin door, to see if everything is okay. They never did that. So that's why they never wrote down a police report because they never was able to talk to nobody because Lulu, nobody came to the door. And who came up with the neighbor said they heard her screaming. See all this. I don't even know where that came from. That
Oh
the
yeah,
neighbors heard.
I remember them saying all you heard was her.
Yeah, all you heard was her. Where's this neighbor at? Because she would be a witness. Then remember, they also said the cabin owner had to come. The cabin, it was so loud where the cabin owner had to come. And
Right.
but when the owner came, he saw her leaving
But they say they owned by Hilton.
Marriott. Yep. So if it's owned by Marriott, who is the cabin owner? Come on now. Maybe it was the management, the
Maybe, yeah, maybe that was,
manage
maybe
it.
that took them out.
Maybe that it was a management, somebody that manages that. That could rent it out and all that other shit. Cause some I don't know. It just don't. Like they had, like I said, Pablo was saying that the police. That's why they no police report for that argument because they never was able to talk to nobody.
Oh, and
So
did you get the picture?
yeah, I'm gonna upload. I'm gonna put it on the screen
Yeah,
once I.
I think he was saying she was still on punishment because of her being out with Jason for
Oh,
his
December
birthday.
13th on his birthday. Mm-hmm. That's why he
Now
like.
look at his face. Like it's just something is not right with this. It's just not. Mm-mm.
Look like he was holding something. It do kind of look like he was holding something in his hand, or he got blood in his hand.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, and look at her hand.
Something red.
You see her hand though? Look.
You ain't showing. You only gave me the blow up picture of his hand.
Oh, why? I'm about to send you another one. Oh, and that I know they try to say it's the clothes. No,
No,
that look like
I
it's
think
something.
it's his
It
head.
look like no. That look like something is on. I'm going to send you these other two pictures.
I shared my photos and then
Like this
put it.
don't make no sense.
It's some. It looked like he got. It's red. Whatever is in between his hand is red.
Mm-hmm. All right, wait a minute. All right, let me send them all.
My photos. See, I'm gonna go photos and upload it. My Google photos. Cause it kind of look like. Let me see. Damn, I wish it wasn't so blurry. Like it ain't
I
your
know,
pictures, they picture. I'm gonna have to
but
go.
you know when you make them
We're gonna
bigger,
have to go to the original picture.
yeah,
Actually,
it look
actually,
like
I'm finna clear it up. I'm finna see.
it look like blood is on her hand. It look like blood is on her hand and on her shirt, on her sleeve. Look how it's rolled up. Fuck that. Look. You
Let
ain't
me
gonna
see.
tell you ain't gonna tell. Look at her sleeve that's rolled up. Why is it so much darker?
They gonna get us. Y'all
Do
coming
you
up with
see
this,
that though?
but it do. Yeah, I
You
see
see
it.
how she got it rolled up?
Her sleeve is rolled up.
And look at the
See,
sleeve where it's rolled up at. Look how red it is though. You see how red it is?
like it. She's soaked in
It
blood.
look wet. And look at where her hand
It
at
do
going
look like she
towards
is wet.
him. Yo, that's something ain't right. I'm telling you that something happened to him in that cabin. See, ain't no you ain't gonna tell me that anybody
Uh,
did this with
oh
these
no.
pictures.
I'm gonna clear it up. Let me see if I could clear this one. Enhance it a little bit. We need to
Oh,
clear this up. I wanna. take the I was trying to can you hear me? I was trying to what I'm gonna do is when I get off, I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
can hear
lighten
you.
up the picture because I see what you're saying, and then it look like his sleeve a little dark too, like it
Right,
was
that's what I'm
wet.
saying. On the same side, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna lighten it up so I can make sure. But white and the inside of his hand look real red.
Right.
Ain't hold nothing. That's the inside. It look like blood.
It it might he might be grabbing. It might, you know how, like, say if somebody do something to you, your natural reaction is to grab onto something. That's probably why she holding his head.
Yeah, it looked like he grabbed something or was holding something. He was holding something where he had a circle, like his hand is in a circle.
It looked like he's balling, like whatever he grabbed,
And that's
he.
the way his hand is. Yeah.
I'm telling you, that boy ain't jump out that car. They placed him something. They pushed him out that car, and ain't nobody gonna tell me nothing different.
I just
Like,
don't believe I don't believe he jumped out no goddamn car. They could
I
that
don't
and they
believe
set
it
the
either.
stage for that. They
It
staged
don't
that.
even look. It don't even look like he will even be in a position to do
If
any
he
of
didn't,
it.
if Dro, all I can say is, if Dro actually jumped out the car, why remove his damn video? What did you have?
Right. It's too much. They trying to cover shit up. I'm telling you, it's his
Oh,
mother,
look,
Jason,
oh
and
boy said, He said his sleeve even look the same, looks like hers as well. Damn. Yep, it
yeah.
looks on that side.
And come on now.
They got wet or something.
Even if it, but
Hmm.
why would that be the only thing wet?
On that side of the same side of their arm.
And while she trying to cover hers up, somebody was in there already. I'm telling you. And you know how
Her hair
you get a
don't look
gut. You know how you get a
some.
gut feeling, like you
Mm-hmm.
feel something in your gut.
Yeah,
It's not
I believe
making
so.
not.
And then look at okay, even this too. Sis, look at his pants. You don't see how his pants ain't dark like they arm sleeves are. Like they arm
Right.
sleeves.
Ain't it's nothing else is dark. It's only right there. And then hers
Right
is bold.
on the
Why is
side of
hers
his.
rolled up?
Yeah.
And it looked like it's something on the bed under him. You see where the pant where his pants at?
Yep, I can see that. That's the pants of her leg, because her leg is cropped up, like, and he be in between it, so I can see that. But that dark spot look like either they got wet or that's something else. And that smile kind of giving it away. That phony smile. Is there somebody staged that shit to make it look like he was still good? Because I don't care what nobody say. Something happened on Christmas night. And check this out. Well, he do look fucked up, but she don't look drunk. He look like he out of it. I'm going. Can you hear me? Am I hope I ain't freeze again. Because I closed out my apps. See, Porter. Oh, she dropped it. Testing, 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 testing. I don't see my mic moving. Testing, 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 testing. Oh, no, she dropped down. Oh, she probably got a phone call. I forgot. But yeah, th- it's this case is weird. It's weird. Why all the lies? Why do if it was just an accident? This is something that they saying he done before. This time it was fatal. If it was just an accident and it became fatal, why lie to them? And she lied to Renee and said he fell at the gas station. Well, that's what they told Charlotte, that you lied and said he cracked his head and bumped his head at the gas station. Doctor said Humpty Dumpty ain't far from no wall. Tell that lie to somebody else. Then to he she let him out the car at 25 miles per hour. Then to she telling the first responders that he walked. She let him out and he got the walking. Then to the witnesses, it's just too much. And why is the witnesses lying? What car was you in? What car was you driving? Another thing. Let me see. I wrote some notes down. Where are my notes? Polo. Polo, even though he said he wants transparency. Oh, let's talk about the phone store and the router. So they ended up at the phone store and the router. Then why ain't no investigation? Well, I think they did say they seen him at the phone store. Hold on, let me refresh this. Y'all, hold on, I'll be back. I gotta refresh this. Oh boy, if you still here, do you hear me? Oh boy, if you still here, do you hear me? Testing, testing. Oh boy, if you still here, do you hear me? Testing, testing. All right, I can hear myself, so it's still going. Cool. Phone store. If he was at the phone store, couldn't the family go and do their own investigation? Go up to that phone store, get a date that they possibly think he was at that phone store. So, if Christmas, that means he would have been at that phone store. They left the cabin early Saturday. Because they didn't leave the cabin in no afternoon. Because the man, let them say it, the man said he rented it Saturday morning. Friday, they was gone about that cabin. And I keep saying that whole day Friday is missing. That's why the times is not adding up. What happened so you telling me the whole day Friday, Dro ain't go live. Ain't nobody catch him live. Ain't nobody catch none of videos Friday. Even if they could be at his other phone, but it still should have showed he went live. And let's say he did go live. We don't know who Dro was because we didn't find out who Dro was until Tasha told the world, right? Maybe he did go live Friday and something went on Friday where YouTube took his channel. YouTube took it, and it's a coincidentally, but YouTube took his channel Friday because maybe he was live Friday. Maybe he was playing some copyrighted music as they was driving. But maybe he had already had, because for YouTube to take your channel, he would have been playing some copyrighted music. Third party music, or somebody flagged him. So I'm gonna say, cause he in the car, he playing music Friday. He couldn't go live. Let's say he couldn't go live on but he had more than one channel. Well, I don't know. How many channels do anybody know? How many channels Dro had on YouTube? Because once they like when you flag, you can't upload, you can't put nothing on your community wall. Basically, you have to wait till the strike is off. 7 days. So say he did go live Friday. They riding in the car. They kicking it in the car. And he was playing some copyrighted music, so they blocked him. Oh, C. Ray about to come back up. I mean, damn, C. Porter. Sus. I'm going to call him Sus. Um, Because that could make sense too, y'all. That could make sense. And it's just a coincidence. It's a coincidence that, right, it's a coincidence that he unconscious, his channel gone. His channel could have been gone Friday. We don't know because none of us watch Dro, right? His channel could have been gone, but no, it couldn't have because he was able to upload that video Friday sometime morning. I'm gonna say because when they was doing when they was live out there in the cabin, that was Thursday. That video was uploaded December the 26th, which was Friday. But it don't tell you the time it was uploaded. So his channel would have been taken after that upload. But then again, his channel couldn't have been taken because we was all able to go to his channel and see his videos. Until once everybody started going live at that cabin video, doing the cabin video, then his channel just all of a sudden disappeared. So no, his channel wasn't gone. Nope. He didn't catch a copyright strike. That channel was removed by somebody with his account. And we know who has this account. Lulu. That's what we need Lulu to do. Why was his channel gone? Then, see, I'll give her a few minutes, she'll be up here. And then, another thing too. Let's talk about you with Metro PC, but you at AT&T. Now, AT&T does sell those routers, right? But why would you have to? Okay, your router broken. I don't get that neither. That's why I can't wait until they show this police shit. And then again, I don't know because it feels like the police protecting something too. I just feel I don't know what the police is protecting, but I feel the police is protecting something. Maybe they protecting themselves because they did not do a thorough investigation. They only done an investigation. They didn't even do an investigation. Somebody out on the road possibly ran over. Even if you got a call saying pedestrian hit by vehicle, that should be considered an investigation. Where's the person that hit him? So they just walking around, driving around Gainesville? You do your investigation. You want to know if that person was intoxicated. You want to know if that person is legal to drive. They have license. They have insurance. But if they went by a person getting hit by pedestrian, who is the pedestrian? I'm sorry. Who is the driver? Then another thing, if your cameras can catch me making a U-turn back up to where Dro land at, you can catch me coming down, make that U-turn, coming back up. Then you should be able to catch some, and you see this car, you see a red car and everything. But your cameras can catch Dro allegedly jumping from a vehicle. If you rewind it back and start and take her car and go always backwards until you catch her coming forward, I don't get it. I don't get it. Catch her car from Circle K and go backwards. Rewind it backwards. You rewind the car, you rewind the tape all the way backwards. Don't go forward. Rewind it all the way back up until you see the black car at the light. Up until you see the red car in the middle of the street. You only seen her. No, I don't know. Okay. According to Polo says if Tasha and them show the pictures that he got, that he received, and he looking at, it would show Dro having red marks on his body, and Dro was swollen out there on that ground, right? Then I have to question Tasha now, because Tasha and her family already had the pictures in their phones when they was out there protesting justice for Dro near the underpass with the family. Tasha and Natty had already had these photos. And out there, when they was protesting, Natalie had already admitted that she was the one who talked it to the guy in the red car. She told it to the fiance, like, yeah, I'm the one that talked to him. And he's like, oh, okay, you talked to him. But the whole time, Tasha said, yeah, because he reached out. He reached out to me, and he said, it was money, paper was flying all over the street. It was paper. Then he realized when he got out the car, it was money. Like he had all this money flying out there in the street. Then we have to believe the fiance, because the fiance said $15. And then you go back to the cabin, you will see 3 $5 bills Dro was picking up. So we have to believe the fiance, it was $15. Fiance said he seen $15. That's what he saw, $15. And we got to believe, because it was $15. Then, see, Tasha just talked a little bit too fast, and she was just saying things that maybe somebody told her, and she just went off of that, exaggerated it a lot. She also told us his head was, and he was hit in the back of his head, where it went from the back to the front. Now, if you do look it up, of someone being blunt force struck with any object, something hard, your skull will crack forward. You hit on the back of your head, it will crack forward. Your skull will then push forward. It will push forward. Now, if you hit the front of your head, your skull will be pushed back. And Tasha would not known this. She would not have known this because she didn't have time at that point to investigate different blunt force traumas. She would not have had that much time. She wouldn't have had that time. Somebody done told her, and the only way she got that told, it had to be a medical doctor, a professional, a trauma team, told the family his skull was cracked from the back, which moved it forward, which caused him hemorrhaging in the brain. She wouldn't have made that up. And a family member couldn't have made that up. They had to get it from a trauma team. Now, if you do your research, you will know that is considered blunt force trauma when your skull is pushed forward. So I'm going to have to say Tasha, she didn't make that up. Family members did not make that up. But then you get Polo to say, if they show the pictures, Polo be contradicting himself too, because he stated that if they was to show the pictures, then it'll tell us that he was bruised and he had bruises this way, that way. Okay, maybe true, but then at the same voice, Polo's saying, basically what Polo's saying is, stop keep looking at Lulu. Okay, we know Lulu. It's just Lulu, just Lulu, just Lulu. But what Polo's saying is, it wasn't just no damn Lulu. But then in the same breath, it's like he's saying it was an accident. That's the way I'm getting it from Polo. Now it's possibly Lulu innocent. It was an accident, but at the same time, it seems like he also saying other people was there, which we do know without saying it. Now, I don't know why he don't want to just come out and say what he believed, but then again, I mean, what he think, but again, there's no proof. Because they showing there's a record out there already with him doing this. But then they saying he might have did that driving down there, you know, got the nice cars. That's what they do. They had the doors open. He could have had them fly doors open. Yeah, I forgot. Because they had no cars where the doors lift up. And it could be illegal on certain spots down there. And where he was at, his door could have been, you know, they had the fly doors up. Because the report, I don't believe, said he jumped. Trying to look for something. So I don't know. I don't know if I like I said, I'm gonna stick to what I believe, and this what I believe. Something happened at that cabin. I'm gonna go with that because the cabin was in the Jason didn't deny the cabin. He said he was at the cabin. But when he was at the cabin, ain't nothing happened on Christmas. He wasn't there on Christmas. No, he didn't say he was at the cabin. My bad. He was in Gainesville. However, it wasn't Christmas. I wasn't in Gainesville on Christmas. And that's the thing that keeps sticking to me, because that was not the question. The The question was you in Gainesville? He could have easily said, yeah, I was in Gainesville when I went to the hospital with his mama, and left it like that, because you was in Gainesville when you went with his mother. You could have left it like that. But to keep saying I wasn't in Gainesville on Christmas, I wasn't in Gainesville on Christmas. I was filming a show, or I was at a Christmas party. That's what he said. He was at a Christmas party. Yeah, the Christmas party on Christmas at the cabin. That's sticking with me. Why was you already setting an alibi for Christmas? Those text messages that Polo put out there. Polo found them text messages suspicious, just like I found them suspicious, because it's some missing conversations in those text messages. And those text messages was deleted. A lot of them was deleted. But the thing is, why delete the text messages? And then to tell Dro, why would you tell Dro? Let me bring it up. And I believe that was like, what, 27? Go to my sister's house tonight or tomorrow. When Dro already fucking in the hospital on life support. Why would you be pretending to talk to Dro and tell him go to your sister's house? Why would you be talking to Dro at 4:45 on the 27th when the cars rolled up on him at 5:02? So that means they would have saw Dro. Come on now. Nobody saw him jump from a car. Not even Gainesville Police Department. They didn't even see him jump. But they could see a car make a U-turn, and they could also see a fucking car a black car be right behind them. And they also can see, hold up, y'all ain't got no cameras, but y'all can see a couple rendering help. Y'all can see a car make a U-turn. You can also see once she made the U-turn, another vehicle gets behind her. But y'all don't see nobody jump. That's another thing, because he didn't jump. That's proven to me that the man did not jump. This from the activist. The activist stated, GPD seen on their camera, with a camera that catch people running lights. Do that make sense? These cameras only catch you running a light. When I done the whole video and showed it's a whole camera, and they ain't even inside the lights, they on top of the lights. There's a whole pole there, and there's a whole camera. But it shows you going up on it, making that U-turn. Coming down from like you leaving that Circle K. Getting over in the left lane, making that swoop. It also showed in that direction, another direction, a car coming up, which ends up behind you, a black car. It also shows someone rendering aid to someone on the ground. But it never shows a person jumping out of a vehicle. It would have showed him jumping out of a vehicle if he jumped. That's why I don't believe he jumped. So somewhere between, again, it keep bringing me back to Christmas night and Friday. $4:47 Saturday. Oh man, you got my car looking wet. like glass. No, you got my car looking like glass. Right? $4.45. If Dro was happy about his vehicle, can't wait to get back to Florida, Fort Lauderdale. Can't wait to get back. So his car clean. It look like glass. He got that bitch shining. I'm happy. Why in the fuck I'm gonna jump out the goddamn car? First of all, I'm upset, and that's anybody, female, male, whatever. You arguing with your significant other, and you get a text, or so you get a video of somebody showing you how clean your car looking. I'm in the midst of arguing with this bitch or this fool. I'm in the midst of arguing. I get the text. I ain't gonna text your ass back there. I'ma call your ass like, bruh, thanks, bruh. You got my shit looking right. Da da da. But right now, I'm arguing with a girl. Lulu. Me and her at it. That ain't what Jason. That ain't what Dro did. Dro texts back, happy with the 8 balls. He even had 8 balls. The emoji 8 balls, an emoji with a tissue. It was emoji with a little tissue. Oh, you got my shit looking like glass. And why I had to look like glass? Was that a key? With the emoji wiping his nose? What that got to do with my car looking like glass? What do that emoji and the 8 balls have to do with 8-ball glass? I'm looking at all that. That shit was coded. That shit was that one of, did you clean up all the glass? Was that? Did you clean? Since the car getting clean, man, I cleaned your that's what it said. I cleaned your car. I cleaned it up. Is you sending a damn code to Lulu, did you go clean up all the glass while she had to walk out the hospital when the mama came? Now you're saying the little girl ain't never left. How she not never leave? Well, Jason said out his own goddamn mouth. When he got there with Dro mama, Lulu said a few things to Renee and whoever else she was talking to that came with them. He went in the room and sat there by his brother, and he stayed in there. Lulu never said shit to him. And she left immediately when they got there. Now she never left. Well, I'm going to have to believe Jason because Jason was there. Jason seen her leave and said she had to get her shit out the damn cabin. That came from Jason. Lulu left and had to get her stuff from the cabin. Now, Jason done got there Sunday afternoon. They got to the hospital about Sunday afternoon. Or maybe Sunday early morning. It don't matter. It was fucking Sunday. because this happened to Jason Saturday on the 27th. Exactly. Come up. Can you come up here? I was saying. Hello. That's exactly what I think it means. That was a code. And glass mean, did you get up all that glass? Because what the glass got to do with the car and with the 8-ball? And it was an emoji with a fucking tissue. It's a fucking crying emoji. It had the tissue like, the emoji got a tissue by his nose. Oh, you got my car looking like glass. With 8 balls, with the 8 balls emojis. It was like about 8 of them 8-ball emojis. Got my shit looking like glass. So that's game over with the 8 balls. And glass, to me, with the Kleenex, the emoji has a Kleenex by his nose. I was trying, what that got to do with the damn car? Most guys would be like, damn, you got my shit looking wet. My shit nice. You got it all shiny. Glass with 8 balls, with the Kleenex, with the emoji with the damn tissue by the nose. At 4:47, December the 27th, 4:45, December the 27th. Couple rolls up at 5:02. He already out there in the road. Car already sitting there or pulled up because he almost hit the car. Whichever way it went, that didn't make sense to me. That message, and it's still sitting there with me like, damn. When she said she had to leave the hotel, that was either, we know it had to be Sunday early, depending on what time Renee got up there. We can figure out what time Renee got up there, him or Jason and whoever else got at that hospital Sunday. 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, Sunday. Either way it go, it still was Sunday. They didn't go. They didn't make it there Saturday. They made it there early Sunday or either afternoon Sunday. And if I go back to Jason, he did say they called and woke him up early. So let's just say they got on the road by 4 in the morning. They still ain't get there till about 9 or 10 o'clock Sunday morning. When they get there, she goes and have to go to the hotel. She never did have to, or either that man ain't rent that goddamn hotel out. Her shit was still in there, and she had to go pack it out of there. Somebody lying, not hotel cabin. Somebody lying about the cabin being her leaving. And if she left that cabin, she left Saturday. She left Friday. Either Friday evening, we know she left that cabin Friday. It could have been Friday morning, Friday evening, or Friday night. She left that cabin Friday. Otherwise, her and Dro was still at the cabin Saturday. And if they were still at that cabin Saturday, why would they be headed? Why would they be in Gainesville? Is there no restaurants? Maybe I don't know. Is there no restaurants in Gilchrist? There's no Papa John's, no pizza place. Because, I mean, if they wanted pizza, there's nothing in Gilchrist, so they had to drive 30 minutes to Gainesville. And then something happened. The incident happened. So now she's at the hospital. She sit there like I said, she sat there the whole night with Dro until the family got there. Her and Jason and the other Corey. And what day was they trying to fight over a wallet? When was they trying to fight over this wallet? Was it Saturday? December the 27th? Once the doctors came back out in the waiting area to Lulu and Jason for sure. We done all we can do. Right now we have him on life support. Pretty much his brain he's not responding. Well, can we get him out? I mean, if you could get him to respond to you, then we see what more we could do. If you could get him to respond to you. They was told this December the 27th. Let's keep it real. They was already told this December the 27th. He went in there we're going to say he made it at the hospital by 6:15 p.m. It's going to take hours for the hospital, the trauma team, figure out what's really going on. He fell in my car. I don't know. I just know I dropped him off and he started walking. They probably don't even know at this point brain injury because he just getting in there, right? They trying to figure out what's going on with him. The paramedics done already said, hell, the paramedics didn't even see no injuries on his head at that point until he started going into a different stage inside the paramedics, okay? So his head wound couldn't have been noticeable. 6:15, he at the hospital. December 27th. Give or take. Because they ain't going to come right out and tell you. Give or take. They running tests. Tests got to come back. Man, I'm telling y'all. They running CAT scans. That take about an hour to come back. They running blood tests. That take another hour or two to come back before they can even walk and come out to the lobby and talk to your family. Dro had already been in there, let's say from 6 to 8:30 or 8 o'clock before they even came out to talk to Lulu. Okay, so that's 8 p.m. Let's say the trauma team come out and talk to her about 8 p.m. Ask her a little more questions, get a little details and this and that. Now they let her know we done a brain scan and his head is fractured. Oh, is there something you could do? Can we move him? His head is fractured. Oh my God. No. Can we move? She probably let them know that at 8 p.m. that night. Right? Now, she's sitting there trying to get him moved by 8 p.m. Now she probably like, I gotta call his mom. Let's say she called her about 9 o'clock. 9 p.m. Let's say Renee gets up out of her bed and didn't go back to sleep. And then again, I don't even believe she called Renee that night. You know why? Because now after they told Lulu and Jason, around 8 p.m., came back out to the lobby to tell Jason, well, Lulu, this is what's going on. He talking in front of Lulu, Jason, and Carl. Okay? Letting them know, unfortunately, it's not looking good. He don't have any brain function. Damn, we got to do something. So now they still sitting, they in the lobby. Well, can I go see him? Oh, girl done went in the room to go see him by 8 p.m. Because they ain't let her in that goddamn room until after they run all these tests on him. Right? So, say she didn't get to see him. Now they in the room, all of them. Now they taking pictures of him. Jason had his pictures because he took them himself. Lulu had her own pictures because she took them herself. And I'm talking about him being on the life support, right? Now, Jason got to go back home. He got to ride back down there in Gainesville. Say leave at 9. He get to Gainesville 2 a.m. Sunday. Early morning. He got to go back down there. He leave about 9:30. He at Gainesville. He back at Gainesville. I mean, not Gainesville. He back in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. He back in Fort Lauderdale about 2:30 a.m. About 2:30 a.m. He drove down Maserati back down to Gainesville. About 2:30 a.m. Let's keep it real. Right. Or whatever he drove. He had to drive something down there. All right. Now, she gave him enough time. He probably texted her, all right, I'm down here. I'm home. You can call the mama now. She calls the mom about 3:30 a.m. Sunday, early morning. We're in Sunday. She calls Renee. Right? I don't believe the nurses don't make that call. I believe Lulu made that call to Renee. Then the doctors could have called Renee to get more information from her because that's her son. Because Lulu don't know shit. I don't know. She don't know shit. Do you have his mom number? She already said she ain't got nobody else's number. So she gonna get the mama number. But by this time, Jason already back at home. He made it back to Florida about 2:30 in the morning. Because he left about 9. Right? 9 p.m. Take 5 hours to get down there. Right? 5 hours. No traffic, let's say he got down there in 4.5 hours. Or 3.5 hours. He still would have got down at 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 2:30 a.m., 4 a.m. It still was Sunday early morning. Lulu know he back at home, back down in Florida. Now she calls Renee about 3 a.m. Mom, because she called her mama. Mom, mommy, mama. Something going on with Drew. He fell out. He hit his head at the gas station. What? Yeah, he hit his head. He in the hospital. Renee probably she must ain't take it serious if she went back to sleep. Then by this time she got to send a picture. Lulu got to send a picture to Renee to show him like, oh wait a minute, my son got tubes on. Hold on, let me call Jason. I need to get up to the hospital because something going on. I don't know what's going on. Say she called Jason about 4 a.m. Still Sunday. Y'all, it's still Sunday. Early Sunday, right? All right, you need me? Yeah, I need you to ride up to the hospital with me. Say she got there Sunday morning, about 10 a.m. But she at the hospital Sunday. But Jason already knew about it because he was up there Saturday. Renee know. She did not know Jason was already up there. Jason been there twice. Let's keep it real. Jason had already known about fucking Dro. That's how ain't nobody give Jason a picture. Jason took his own picture when he was sitting in that room with Dro. Way before Renee knew got up there. Renee just didn't know Dro was already, Jason was already up there visiting her son. Already up there comforting, trying to get her son moved with Lily. They see there ain't nothing they could do. Jason went his ass on back home. By the time he hit that door, Renee was calling him. About a half an hour later, Renee called him. Hey, can you ride up here because something going on with Drew? Know why I was so quiet? Because Jason already seen Drew. Already know the condition Drew was in. And he don't want to talk about it. He don't want to say shit because he know what happened. And he feel bad and he have guilt. Ain't no way I'm going to be riding. For one, I'm going to be nervous. I'm going to be nervous. I'm going to be talking shit. I'm going to be ready to beat a bitch ass. All the way till I got to that hospital. So all I'm going to be talking about is whooping a bitch ass. What the fuck you mean he fell? Now, see, I'm going to tell y'all like this. While Renee first call she got was what she said. He hit his head at the gas station. He fell at the gas station. While Renee was on her way up to the hospital, that's all she knew. So that's why it wasn't that Lulu did anything, because Lulu told her he hit his head at the gas station. She didn't tell Renee he jumped out no damn car. Or she put him out her car. She didn't tell that woman that. She told that woman he hit his head at the gas station. So while Renee going up there to the hospital with Jason's second time, she had already told Renee no riding up there thinking he drunk, fell at the guy, acting stupid, drunk, high, and hit his head at the gas station. That's the only way I could think you being quiet on your way up there. Probably like, told that motherfucker, that damn drinking. I mean, you had to say something. Told them. I hope they ain't getting into it. She didn't tell them they got into it. No, ma'am, she did not. Renee went up to the hospital thinking he got hit. He fell at the gas station. Probably ain't even come out that he jumped out the car until the goddamn trauma team, the damn residential doctor told her that shit. Huh? No, I thought he fell at the gas station. No. He was brought in that he may have got hit by another car. He was brought in getting hit by another car. We drove into that hospital. Pedestrian hit. Pedestrian hit. Hell, the first responders didn't know to code it as he got hit or he fell. Not jump, fell. It was two codes, code 34 and code 4. 34 hit by a civilian. Code 4, jumping, falling. However, Renee was called and said he hit his head at the gas station. He fell out. Yeah, he fell at the gas station. Did he fall out the car? Did he get you left from walking? You didn't tell Renee them that until the first responders then transferred that information to the trauma team. Because you can't tell them that shit because they know the injuries and what injuries supposed to come in there with. Getting hit by a car. Right? So you tell them, well, I don't know what happened. I just know I let him out my car. I don't know. That's what you told the hospital, Lulu. So Renee thinking one thing until she get up there and find out it's another thing. That's why Renee know when she called my Charlotte now or whoever and said he fell at the gas station because that's what Renee was told. And now that I'm say that because of once Renee was told the truth once she got to the hospital, I'ma say this. Renee couldn't have waited no 24 hours to call the Davis family. Let's say Renee at the hospital about 10 a.m. Sometime Sunday, the Davis family knew. Let's say 10 p.m. Sunday night, Renee called the Davis family. She called somebody to tell Ma Charlotte. But no, Renee had to call them after she got word that Joe fell at the gas station. Because that's what she was, when she was riding up to the hospital, that's what she believed in her head, that he fell at the gas station. So as she riding up to that hospital, she had to call somebody from the Davis family. Tasha, you just didn't know. She had to. She called Ma Charlotte. Ma Charlotte ain't tell y'all until later on that day. Something, because it's not adding up. She wouldn't tell Ma Charlotte that fell out hit his head at the gas station if once she got to the hospital and knew the truth. Not unless the trauma team ain't tell Renee nothing until after the fact. I don't know. Maybe the trauma team or the nurse, or maybe I don't know. Maybe they told her after the fact of her telling Ma Charlotte. They could have told her later Sunday when they was talking about pulling the plug. Because they pulled the plug December the 29th at 3 something in that afternoon. Right? Family went up there Monday on the 28th. No, the family went up there on the 29th. The family went up there Monday on the 29th. What time? We don't know. What time they got up there? That's another thing. Time. We don't know what time the David family gets up there early Monday on the 29th. But here's what I want to ask Tyrone and whoever else came, Natalie, whoever went up there. Was Lulu up there Monday? Did y'all see Lulu up there Monday? Because y'all said she ain't never leave the hospital. Was she up there Monday when the Davis family came up there? We know Renee left from seeing him Sunday. And probably was there until Monday. Renee probably was still there going into Monday. She knew the Davis family gonna come up. Maybe she went back home. Because Renee went back Tuesday. She asked them Monday, can y'all keep him on a life support for another day until other family members come up? Other families came up December the 30th, Tuesday. So when the Davis, I don't understand. Maybe my Charlotte known and couldn't get in touch with Tasha Neal. She was able to get in touch with Natalie, and Natalie contacted Tyrone, and I don't know if she contacted Tasha or whatever, because Tasha didn't go up there with her. But maybe she, and my Charlotte was able to get in touch with Natalie, and Natalie answered her phone sometime early or Sunday morning, like, you heard from T2? They call him T2. No, Grandma, why? No, Auntie, because I think that's her auntie. What? Oh, well, that gal done called me. That gal down there, his mom, his mammy, she ain't say mama, his mammy, that old gal done called me and said he in the hospital. He went, him and that other, that old wench of a bitch girlfriend she is. I gotta see this shit now. That old wench. That Winston did something to him. Oh, my doggy dog. You feed my doggy dog. She got a cute dog, y'all. Then her name got a nerve to be Stella. She's spoiled. Come back up, though. And she probably like, So my Cheryl was able to get in touch with Natty, like I said. Natty answers her phone from my Cheryl. Tasha don't answer because she don't want nothing. She probably want me to bring something over there, and I ain't going over mama's house. Big Tyrone in the trap house, so he can't get into. Ain't nobody contacting him. He in the trap house. So, Natty the one answered my sure call. Well, we need to get up there. Well, she said, she said we need to get up there. I mean, let go. They got them up there in Gainesville. They got them up there. Say got fell at the gas station and hit his head. Natty, hold on. Let me go. Look for my uncle, cause he got right up there with us. Now everybody getting the calls and the text. Did you hear? You hear T2 in the hospital? You hear T2? They life support. What do you mean you got him on life support? Now they got in touch with Tasha. That don't sound right. I ain't never liked that bitch anyway. What the? He don't like, and he hit his head. She did something to him. Cause you know how what she did down there when they was down there, and we had to bond her out of jail when she jumped on him. I ain't never trust that bitch. That don't sound like my nephew gonna hit his head on the concrete. Then they get a call back like, no, he jumped off the car and got hit by another car. Now I know this bitch really lying now. I'll watch the kids. Let's go 6 car deep. Then they riding up there. They done got Tyrone. They done picked him up from the trap house. Natty went to go pick up her uncle from the trap house. Because she know what trap house he been, right? So they up there like, they already know. Like, we don't trust her. But, Natalie and Lulu was close. So she was more around Lulu and them too. On the Forrester Davis side. Tyrone, Natalie, she hung around Dro. You know what I'm saying? That's her cousin. That's her favorite cousin. Shit. I hope this girl ain't do nothing. This girl better not have did nothing. Because you know how they be acting when they get the alcohol in them. They be on that dumb shit. And he probably did fall with his clumsy ass type shit. They didn't know how serious it was. Now, they get the word when they get there, he didn't fall in no gas station. No. We have reasons to believe he was struck by another car. He fell out her car. What you mean he fell out her car and got struck by another car? Now they done called. Now Tasha keeping in touch with them. Now they done walked out. And called Tasha like, oh no, he got hit by another car. She said he wanted to get out of the car. They got into it at the cabin and all that. That's when all that shit came about. Now we see the live when Tasha said, y'all answer this. How you on vacation? And that's when we see that video. Now everybody going to the page of Dro page. Now we see all this, everything so nice. All his videos so nice with her. Took her out of town and took her here. They ate at the finest restaurants. Took her to club seat games. Took her to a whole concert. Erykah Badu. All this shit. And now we looking like ain't no goddamn way he fell out that goddamn car. I ain't think nothing. We still don't know nothing. Now here come, they go up there to Gainesville a week or two, some days later, the nurse and the couple there, the nurse and the fiance there. It was a red car. I had to flick on I had to blow my horn. I'm like, what is this prick doing? He just stopped in the middle of the road and turned on his hazard lights. I had to get around him real quick. Then when I get around him, there's a body in there on the road. Pizza everywhere. He saw pizza in the middle of the street. Everywhere. Well, where was the pizza box? Why ain't nobody run that motherfucker over? Because that would have been ran the fuck over. Why the pizza box still intact? A whole week later. Up under the bridge. Chicken wings. The damn little plastic ass, flimsy ass container is in. Ain't even dented. And was the pizza still in the box a week later? Anyway, they found that a week later when they went up there to see what was going on. Before they went to go protest, they went up there a few days later, found the box of pizza, saw a homeless man. They was talking to a homeless man. So that's where Tasha get that from. And the homeless man said he saw him stumbling across the street out of nowhere and fall. So now we thinking somebody in a cracked up, something that happened inside the car. And Lulu don't drive, which we do see videos. Not one video, Lulu, not one. Not, well, the new ones that you put up now, you in one video driving his Maserati, showing your ass, because niggas out there hollering at you while you're on the side of you, driving on the side of you. I seen that. I peeped that. You wanted niggas to see you. You're not innocent, bitch. You a playhead hoe. Now tell motherfucker BG to come over here. I ain't buying that bullshit. You a playhead bitch. You been a playhead hoe. You slobbing on the knob right now, bitch. You ain't crying. You ain't missing Dro. You move to the next victim. I see it. Now, like I said, not one video that Dro have done that we seen you cook, clean, wash your own ass. He was washing your ass for you. Drive. He was driving Miss Daisy around, washing her ass, cooking for her fucking fat, lazy ass. You felt entitled. You ain't about to get that shit no more, bitch. I guarantee that. Ain't no nigga. You about to cater to a nigga now. And that's facts. You probably got mad because he didn't want to do something for your ass. You probably got mad because he peeked your ass, because he know your ass can walk without them crutches and that boot. Bust your ass, playhead, texting a motherfucker. He wanted Jason at that cabin. He wanted Jason to come get that goddamn bottle for a reason. Like I said. He wanted Jason face to face with your play-headed ass to ask what all did y'all do December the 19th when he know he on the road and he somehow know that was you in that video, because Jason secretly posted it on his goddamn page. Him and Dro still was fucking following one another on Facebook. Joe still was his friend on that bitch. On Instagram, Dro still was following him. And Dro ain't dumb. He know his goddamn bitch, aka wife, laugh. He know her voice. Like, hold up. It's all good. It's all good. We ain't do nothing. We ain't do nothing. It was just, he asked me, I took him to eat. He ain't got nobody. I was on here. We only went out to eat. He went his way, I went my way. You lying bitch. You was trying to get in Jason pockets too. You better believe it. If he supposed to be that man out there with money, laid back, chill, bitch, you was in his pockets too. Alright? You was in Jason pockets too. Let's keep it a buck. And Jason probably did go up there and get that bottle that he was offered. And an argument sprued out about him being at that restaurant December the 19th on his birthday with Dro bitch. Lulu gets mad, starts screaming, why you bringing that up? Take me home. I didn't want to go home. Yeah. No, bitch. No, he probably was calling her bitches and shit. I ain't saying he wouldn't. I bet you. Dro was calling her all kind of every name but how he treat her, okay? He probably was calling her all kind of names, everything, it led to one another. He like, I knew you was a playhead. I knew you was a playhead. When I got with you, you was a playhead. One thing led to another. He probably go another route like, so bruh, for real, but you know, this some fucked up shit. Something went on. Jason ain't gonna argue. You could tell he ain't gonna, Jason ain't no, I don't think he probably had a few words to say, but it probably wasn't no. Jason look like he'll get you before you get him. He know Dro carry weapons. Jason don't look like he gonna pull out no heat, but he look like he'll pick up something and clock you with. And it probably got that sting where he got to get him before Dro get him, or before Dro grab that gun. Lulu in the middle, stop, just stop. No, bitch, it's because of you, ho. It's because of you. Why you call him up here? Why, man? This ain't how a trip supposed to be. No, I just wanted the truth. Cause see, Dro one of them types, he wants the truth. You got, and one of his videos, he'll tell you. It's gonna always be on the back of his head. It's always gonna be on the back of your mind. if your bitch fucking another motherfucker. Joe told it. And it was on the back of his mind. So he been on this. He didn't know for sure, but it was on the back of his mind. Mm-hmm. He had them thoughts when he on that road and she ain't on that road with him. Then he came across that video that Jason put up, probably trying to be funny or sarcastic in a way or whatever. Jason put that motherfucker up so Dro could see it. This the type bitch you calling your wife? Bro, I had all at the damn restaurant. Shit. That bitch wanted a Berkey. She wanted a bag, bitch. She played with the knob a little bit, slobbed all on it and all kind of shit, and I done took her ass to go get her motherfucker right. Uh-huh. Like I said, Jason was pulling her off some change too. Jason couldn't be with her spoiling her. But Jason wanted to. Jason caught feelings for her. And trust me, she probably caught feelings for Jason too. Because she damn sure had them kind of feelings for Dro. She didn't. She only liked it to be seen. To be out there and be seen. Behind off camera, she couldn't stand that man. And the David family knew it too. Renee known it. That girl wasn't even like she couldn't stand she couldn't stand Dro. She liked it what he was doing. She was perfect for the cameras. Dro wasn't perfect. Dro felt this way about her. But she didn't feel the same way. Now had it been Jason, she'd have been all good for it. Let's go live. She'd have been good for it. She didn't even want to kiss Dro. Some of them videos, she didn't even want to kiss him. Cut it out. She really did. She in one of them videos with Renee. And Renee at her house, it was somebody's birthday. They playing cards. Lulu didn't even want to be there. She was sitting off office to herself. She didn't want to be around them. She didn't want to be around Renee and her peoples. Like I said, I believe Jason was pulling her off some money too. The bitch was getting it how she can get it. Dro probably was about to start cutting her ass off. She's out there playing whatever she could play to get what the fuck she wants. Like I said, the bitch didn't even know how to wash her own ass. Okay. He was washing her ass. Cooking. And cooking for her. Putting her in the shower. Huh? That right there would have gave me enough like, damn, nigga, let me breathe. The bitch wanted to breathe. And every time he was on the road, that's the only time she was able to breathe. And she got loose. She was loose when he met her. Don't believe this shit was an accident, because it wasn't. Maybe maybe accidentally killing him and didn't mean to hit him that hard. That was an accident. I could believe that. I could believe something went down in that cabin. It was either him or me. Lulu watched that shit go down. Now, what Mr. Carr role played in it, I believe. Unmute your mic. I believe how the son got in it. He witnessed every damn thing too. I believe he wanted. He wanted the cash. He wanted something. I believe how he got in it. He had to move him out there on that street because I know Jason ain't moved dead weight by himself. He needed a partner. Who else up there in Gainesville that you know up there in Gainesville? Flopping on another bitch up there in Gainesville. The cousin. I gotta call the cousin. I gotta call the cousin. Cause he probably hung, well, we know he hung around Dro too, right? So he calls the cousin, hey man, some shit that went down. Huh? I can't hear you.
Let me pause this. Why am I?
Some shit. I hear you now.
I kept hearing double. I'm like, wait a minute, why do I hear both of them?
Yeah, you had me on another device.
No, it was on the same. I'm on my sister's laptop, but
Oh.
it's like when I was just watching, it's two browsers open.
Oh, okay. You had to shut one out. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Did
kept
you
wondering why it was like echoing. I'm like, damn, what is remixing?
you gotta
I
shut
was
one
listening
like
to you
one.
run it down. Shit, you was running the whole play down. Go ahead, I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute.
Okay, so how Jason get, I mean, how Jakar, aka Carr, get into it. This is Tasha's son. He already up there in Gainesville, right? Either he was there when the incident happened, and him and Jason cool, but they ain't cool like that. We family and all, but you another Ian to me, you another ninja to me on some real shit. Shit, shit, I'm gonna need your help. Or he was there. He was there. He was at the cabin too. Damn, man, what the fuck? Dro, bro, wake up. Hey, Dro, wake up. They shoving on him. Wake up. He moaning and shit. Lulu, what the fuck? Why you hit him like that? Damn, I wish he would have just shut it up. All that screaming and shit. They like, we got to do something. Now they got Jakari car, the little Audi, that red one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We got to put them in the car. We got to do something. Damn, be quiet. They going to call the police. Oh, so it's dark. You can tell that's dark road, back road, even going into that damn little cabin in the parkway or driveway of the cabin is pitch black. Only light is the little cabin lights out there on the cabin. Other than ain't no street pole lights, ain't none of that shit. Them neighbors don't know shit. All thing I know, Because, bro, we got to get them up through here. Now put them in somebody's car, whether it's the red car or the Maserati. I say the Maserati because that motherfucker got cleaned inside and out too good. He knocked out. He already dazed. He ain't no coming back from it. Instead of them just going and taking him to the hospital or calling the paramedics at that point, they let a whole day go get away. Guess what day it is? Friday. They let the whole Friday, and he's still fighting for his life. Then they decided to put him out there. They got to go now. Shit, they got to get back home. Weekend over. We got to do something. Shit, only thing I can say is put them up on the, shit. Put them out there in the street. Shit. We're gonna have to put them out down there. Hey, it's a lot of homeless people be up under that bridge. Shit, they'll think he homeless. Let's take them down there by the homeless camp. All right, we could do that. Somehow, y'all not on camera. He not on camera jumping out, and ain't nobody on camera laying him there. And notice, from the first witness and the second witness, Dro wasn't in the middle of the road. It's 4 lanes. Dro wasn't in the middle of the road when they pulled up. And the middle of the road, no, he wasn't. The middle of the road would be the center lane. Where Dro was at was on the right-hand side near that retainer wall. He wasn't even up under the underpass. He wasn't even near the underpass. He was by that wall where they was protesting it. He was on that right-hand side of the wall. So somehow they was able to put him on the right there in the right lane. Right? Because if they would have put him in the middle of the lane, they probably would have been scared they was going to get ran over. Because them big-ass 18-wheeler trucks be coming. And especially late at night, them trucks, that's another thing. Because that's when they do they run. That's when they on the road. Mostly at night. During the day too, but really at night, those truckers be out there. But maybe it was one of those quiet nights because it was the holiday season. Everybody probably in the house with family. But whatever, around that time, you would think on a Saturday, people shopping, taking gifts back, returning shit. Around that time, it should have been busy. But nobody see him jump out of the car. Nobody lay him out there. That's the weird part. But you can see her car make a U-turn and a black car behind him, and you can see people rendering aid to him. But you don't see nothing else. How he get out there on the side of the road and start staying in the middle of the road, on the side of the road, because he was on the right-hand side near that retainer wall. Start staying up under the bridge, because he was not under a bridge, nor under that pathway. He was in the right there on the right there by that wall the family was standing at. So, right as soon as you pass that light, you make that U-turn, you pass that light, your light change, you make that U-turn. Soon as you make that U-turn, and get by that wall, that means she would have had to been in the right-hand lane. And again, I don't know how, when she made that U-turn, she is in the right-hand lane. She would be in the center lane. Then she would put a blinker on to get over to the, she got to cross that second lane, then go to the last line. Because if he'd have jumped out, that means when she turned, she got in that center lane. If he'd have jumped out, he was able to walk over. He was able to walk over towards the wall, the retainer wall. And whoever was coming straight in that right lane had to hit him. But then you'll think they'd have flipped him over that wall, where he would have ended up on the sidewalk. Or flipped him, he would have been way down there. Or he would have been tossed over the car. Whoever laid him on his back. They put that man on his back. You get hit by a car, I'm telling you. You're getting out of the car, you're walking with your legs, motherfucker hit your legs, you're gonna have some broken bones. Matter of fact, even if he had on shoes, one of his shoes be that way, the other shoe be behind the motherfucker car. Because he coming up off his shoes. I don't care how tight they tied. You get hit, you coming off your shoes. Where his shoes at? Who got his shoes? Oh, I'll tell you who got them goddamn nice ass shoes. Jakar. Jakar took them shoes off his feet. Because he looked like a little bum. Jakar took the boy's shoes. And we know he got some nice gym shoes. Tennis shoes. Uh-huh. Jakari got them shoes. Where the shoes at? Jakari wearing. When you get hit by a vehicle, you're gonna come off them. That's period. You might have one shoe on and one shoe off. So that you would have saw a shoe out there, you would have saw a piece of. You seen paper towels flying, napkins flying. You seen $15 flying. You ain't seen no shoe just laying there in the middle of the fucking road. Because that would have been way over by the piece or somewhere. This what makes me know they set his ass out there because they didn't even put no shoes on that man. You ain't getting out your goddamn car barefooted. Especially if I just walked in a pizza place and picked up my goddamn Papa John's. I ain't walking in there barefooted, so I gotta have shoes on because I'm the one got out the car to go get the pizza, right? If I'm the one went to go get the pizza, pick up order, even if he had on slides, they'd be out there, or maybe the homeless people got the slides. But it's hard to believe the homeless people got the slides when they left $15 out there, they left some wings out there, and they left a phone out there, a whole wallet out there, and pizza. Because they're going to take the wallet. But if they ain't going to take the wallet, they're going to take the $15 and the pizza and the chicken. But the fucked up part about it is a couple of days, a week later or a couple of days later, what day did they go up there about? Hell, that Saturday. And so a whole week later, because it happened Saturday, the family went up there that Saturday to go ask questions. They claim they doing their investigation. They ain't do a damn thing. Go to the cabin and all that. That was a whole week later. And a homeless man give them a whole box of give them the pizza box that's not bent, ain't got a tire mark on it, a pizza, chicken wings, that little flimsy container ain't dented up, ain't got no hole. The sauce still saucing in that motherfucker. You can see it's real saucy, extra wet. Get out of here. Now, that's weird. And they ain't take the $15. You see, they ain't take the 3.5. That's, you ain't gonna tell me. And they didn't eat the food because there wasn't no homeless people down there. What you thought was a homeless man was a motherfucker watching the scenery. Watching the scenery after the fact. Because they couldn't get away quick enough. They was acting as if they was a witness too. But they weren't engaging with the responders. I mean the nurse and the guy and the other guy. They were just watching. They left before the goddamn police came. They got up through real quick. There ain't no homeless. I guess the homeless people took Drew's shoes off his feet too, huh? I want to see that picture. Do he got shoes on? And if he don't got shoes on, A, the homeless people taking it, or B, Jakari wearing them. Because one thing for sure, getting hit by a vehicle, if you want us to think that, or even jumping out a vehicle, flying up in the air, tumbling, them shoes gonna be scuffed the fuck up. Holes gonna be, matter of fact, did he have on any socks? Is his feet ripped? Do he got fucking roll burns on his feet? Even with socks on. Because he was laid there and somebody took his shoes off his feet. Or otherwise, he'd be in the middle of the road too, with all the other shit that they said was in the middle of the road. All this paper with just flying. First of all, ain't shit. Was the wind blowing? What's the wind blowing? Did y'all have wind? Did y'all have wind blowing that day? Because other than that, you ain't see a goddamn things flying. They ain't see shit flying. And then he get out and he realized it was money. $15 flying? And he get out and realize it was money? $3 $5 bills? Whew. Now, if the wind was blowing you probably wouldn't even felt the $15. So I'm going to say the wind wasn't blowing. That $15 wasn't all laid out on no damn street. That $15 was not laid out in the middle of no damn street. Tasha tried to make us think the man had all this money on him, and it was everywhere on the goddamn road. Because when he realized he got it out, it wasn't just paper, it was money. $15 ain't no damn money. And damn sure ain't gonna be all over the road. Tasha, whoever really called you and told you this shit in your inbox, I think you need, I don't know, because the first witness that talked to Polo, John Doe, said he the one picked up the money and he the one contacted the family and took the pictures. But who's to say nobody paid that motherfucker to say that? And not Polo. I'm saying, who's to say? And Polo thinking he interviewing a first witness. Who's to say that first witness wasn't paid by somebody that know about that accident? Somebody that know what Dro had on. Somebody that put Dro out there. Who's to say they ain't paid a motherfucker crackhead to act like they was the fucking witness? That's why a motherfucker don't know what kind of car he in. I was in the black car. I was in the black car. And I'm the one took the pictures. I'm the one took the pictures. Yeah, you might have been the one to take the pictures. But somebody paid you to say you was a witness. That's what I believe. I believe John Doe was paid, and not by Polo, to act like he was the witness, to go over there. That's why. Who gave Polo the witness information? That David family, right? And I ain't saying the David family paid. Listen, Tasha, right? Didn't Tasha give Polo the witness information? He might not even been a fucking witness. He just got paid to act like he the witness. Because whoever really called Tasha that day and reached out to Tasha that day, it's probably somebody that know Tasha now. And I ain't talking about no strangers from Gainesville. Somebody that knew exactly what happened. That's why it's hard for Tasha to believe Jason, because Tasha know Jason and her son hang tight. You say Jason, they're gonna start looking at my son. When Polo brought up Card, Tasha already knew what he was talking about. We didn't until we over here, where LG investigates, came up like Jakar, hold up, his name Jakar. Polo didn't put Ja on it. All Polo put was Karen. Natasha was in the chat listening, knowing exactly who Polo was talking about. Polo ain't even know who he was talking about. I don't even think Polo knew that was her son. Until, I don't know how he found out it was her son. Until he started doing his own thing and he probably realized That was her son up at the hospital with Jason and Lulu. But she keeps saying Lulu, Lulu. Now I get what Polo's saying. You keep throwing it Lulu, 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 but you taking away from Lulu wasn't there by herself. It's still Lulu. It's still Lulu. And it's still Jason. And it's still Jakar in my book. It's still all three of them. Like I said, yeah, accident did happen inside that goddamn cabin. That's when the accident happened. Sometime on Christmas over, probably early that morning, Friday morning, or going into Friday night. Maybe it happened Friday night. Going into Saturday morning. But something happened at that cabin. And I believe it was an accident. Whatever happened, it just went, it got out of hand, got out of control. That's why she couldn't control it, nor drove. It was out of her hand and his hands because it got out of control. It wasn't meant for it to happen, but it happened. And they had to clean it up and make it look like he jumped out of a car. And then you at the hospital, ain't nobody there at that point, you, Car, and goddamn it, Jason, Lulu. Why would Jason be like, give me a car, give me his wallet, give me my people's wallet? No, you're not getting that head wallet. Bro, you better give me his wallet, or I'm going to smack you. And I'm going to press charges. I ain't did a damn thing, because ain't no charges against that man. She ain't gonna tell on Jason because she in love with Jason. Now she done bought Jason. She done gave money to Jason to buy him a goddamn BMW. And put it in his sister's name. Let his sister drive the BMW. Shit, you don't think little guy Corey want to get paid? I don't want just the shoes. Shit, I want to get paid too. You want me to stay quiet? Well, you talk, we all going down. We all going to jail. Now, I can't go to jail. I just beat a murder. Shit, I just beat a murder. I can't go to jail. Let's talk about it, Card. But I want to get paid for this shit. Shit, fuck that. Y'all got me in the middle of this shit. This ain't even supposed to what went down. Like, bruh, this fucked up. This ain't even supposed to went down. I ain't had no choice. He was coming at me. I thought he was gonna pull that piece out on me. Or Joe might have had his piece out on your ass. I thought he was gonna click it. Or I thought he was going for his piece. I had to get him before he go for that piece. Joe probably was about to walk out the door because I'm sure that piece was in that car right there on that cabin. He ain't bringing it inside the cabin. And then again, he might have. He probably got up, about to walk to get that piece. I mean, shit, you can't walk too far in that cabin. He got up and about to do something. Or B. That's A. This B. He was drunk. He was laid out, fucked up, passed out, laid on the bed. Let me show y'all. Joe probably was. Hold up, where'd it go? Hold on. Oh, must say put it up here. Hold on, let me get this. Because he probably was knocked out. And this better act right. Because I thought I had it. And laid out. Across his daggone bed. Like, girl, I'm done arguing. I'm done arguing. Nah, you called them up here. You called them up here. Let's finish it. Because he lying. Shit. Slutty butt. Slutty butt. Stinking pussy bitch. Probably done sat there and told Dro Jason lying. Because we do know Lulu is a habitual liar. Right. He probably laid out. They looking at the damn camera with the little camera pin to it. With the little button thing, clicker. They looking at the camera like, oh, we got to get this off. We got to delete. Either the son probably cracked him upside his damn head. But I bet you Dro was laid on that damn bed, laid the fuck out, and somebody cracked him upside his goddamn head. In the back of his head. All three of them there. All three of them was at the hospital. I mean, all three of them was at the hospital, and they all three was at that cabin when that shit went down. And they took him and placed him on his back. Placed him on his damn back. And couldn't even finish because the dude in the red car with the hazard lights on pulled up and stopped their ass. Or they hurry up and deal what they done. Maybe I'm going to tell y'all now, y'all. Because this don't mean it had to happen around that 4-5, that 450 to 5 something window. And the only reason I say 445 window, because he text Dro and said, I got your car looking clean. I mean, I clean, got you. No, Dro he text Dro, and Dro text him back saying, man, you got my shit looking like glass. With the tissue emoji. I don't know what that, and the 8-ball. Game over. When it hit him with glass, and now I got the tissue emoji blowing my nose. Cause I'm fucked up behind it. I had to do it. I had to hurt my own boy. I'm effed up behind this shit. Cause you could tell Jason feels some kind of guilt to it. He fucked up behind it. And not because he found out this what happened. He fucked up behind it because he was there. And he know he ain't had no choice. Like Lulu said, it was out of her control. Caused by factors outside of me or his control. So you telling me, caused by factors out of your control. Your control and his control. I consider you just said your control. It was out of my control. I can see if you said that. You're saying out of your control and his control. Because Dro had control not to jump out no car. You may not have control in stopping him because you was driving. But why in the fuck was your ass driving? Because you never driven. You had to drive because he was unconscious at that cabin. You had no choice but to get behind that wheel. Because he couldn't drive you from that cabin to no hotel. You know why it's out of yours and his factors. What factors, bitch? What factors? That he called them up there and they was having a dispute about Jason's birthday dinner that you was at, and the dispute went to something totally different. It wasn't you and him arguing, bitch. Well, you probably was. It started cause of your ass at that damn dinner. Dro wanted to know the truth. He didn't want that shit, because he kept that shit behind his head since December the 19th. He always kept shit behind his head about you when he on the road. What you really doing? When you call, you say you somewhere and you somewhere else. We got the hint. He was talking about your ass, Lulu. Like, you gotta lie. Well, I mean, why lie? If you there, you there. Because a sneaky ass was slushing on somebody else. Your fucking partner, your cameraman, your boy, your brother. Because he always was around y'all. They was doing that sneaky shit behind your back, Dro, and you felt it. You felt it, but you just didn't know it. And it really hit you when she out to eat with him with 3 cake girls coming out with a cake with some whip on it. And you heard that laugh. That's my bitch. That's my wife. She ain't tell me she was out to eat with you. Jason posted that video just to show Dro his bitch ain't shit while he foaming at the mouth for. While he out there doing all that foaming at the mouth for, and Lulu this and Lulu that, your bitch sitting at the damn dinner table with me while you out there making money to go on trips with this bitch. Yeah, you out there taking her to the finest restaurants out this bitch. You see, I ain't need to go to the finest restaurant. I just went to the damn hood restaurant, little Mexican down the damn mall, a mall restaurant. You take her to the finest restaurant. She even happy here at this little Mexican restaurant. I ain't got to spend that much. You going out your way for this damn slut. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Something happened at this damn cabin. Didn't it, Lula? Something happened at this cabin. And y'all took it there. He was all good. He was all good right here. It was all good. When them damn cameras shut the fuck down, what was really going on? Who popped up when the camera stopped rolling? Let's talk about it. Who in the fuck popped up when the camera stopped rolling? Because you see, Scully head over here on my left. Scully head over here look like a fucking bum. It look like he wanted to be Dro. He look like he wanted everything Dro had. And it fucked up is Tasha's son. It is. It fucked up. But when your kids out there in them streets, you don't know what they really out there doing. You don't know you don't even know your kid feeling towards another family. Just because you family don't mean you family. I got cousins I don't like. I don't like them. I don't want to be around them. But family functions, we around one another and this and that. They say they didn't understand this. But shit, I ain't taking my eye off from motherfuckers because we family. Your own family do you dirty. Ask your son where draw shoes at. You're probably wearing them motherfuckers right now. He ain't selling. So, Tasha, you don't know if your son was at work or at Gainesville. When you heard Polo say car, you automatically knew. If you didn't, you should have. You should have known what Polo was trying to say, what Polo was saying. But Polo so country, he wasn't saying the name clear. It almost sounded like a female name. Because he plainly said Lola wasn't at the hospital by herself. And then when Lolo came out, I don't know what made her come out and say the close friend, whatever made her come out and say something about the close friend. Jason put two and two together. How he figured out it was, Polo put two and two together. How he figured out it was Jason, when none of us know. Because Jason ain't even have to come out and say it was him. Even when Polo was saying Jason this and Jason that, and Jamar reached out to Jason. Jason said, "Man, bro, this dude put your name in this shit to my you was at the hospital," and Jason was acting like he couldn't hit Polo page. He couldn't hit the panel. He was blocked from getting added to the live and all that. Yeah. He didn't want to get added to the live. And I wish he would have got added to the live, to that lives that day. Because I bet you more would have came out. Because Polo would have asked him all kind of shit. But since he couldn't get added, and I wish Polo, when Jamar went live and had Jason on it, I swear I wish Polo would have went over there and got added to Jamar live while Jason was over there and asked him what he was going to ask. Fuck all that. Took your pride away. If you got to make that man views, it don't matter because they ain't getting no. Oh, well. All right. Whatever. If you worry about that or her, I want the truth. So I don't give a fuck who getting views. Oh, that nigga over there? Oh, okay. And I'd have hit that motherfucker live. Add me over here then. Since he can't get on mine, add me. And I'd have got up there and questioned that man. Because I guarantee more would have came out. And I wish Polo would have kept going, would have went over there. Because more would have came out. Because you already got him to come out and say he was at the hospital. Then he realized, oh no, I was there with Renee done woke me up. They woke me up early in the morning. No, you was already awake. You had just came back from Gainesville. And when she got the call, 30 minutes after you done came back, she received the call and called you. That woman ain't even know you was up there anyway. She didn't know you had just got back from up there. No, she did not. And why she being quiet about it, I don't know. Why she being quiet about it, act like she seen Jakari up there. She ain't seen Jakari up there. While she seen Jakari and Lulu fighting over the wallet. Again, acting like she was there, like Tasha was acting like she was there in Gainesville when the family went 6 cars deep. And she wasn't. And Renee wasn't even at the hospital when Lulu was there with Jason and Cardi, Tasha's son. Because Lulu would have immediately handed that wallet to Renee. It wouldn't have been no give me the wallet type shit from no goddamn family member, a.k.a. Jakari. So don't play that activist ass, P.I. ass, wannabe attorney ass family member when we already know who the family member was. What other family member went up there? Mind you, none of them knew. So what other family member was up there fighting Lulu for a wallet if it wasn't Jakari? See how the lies? Because at that time, no family member known. Not no David family. As you said, a family member from Renee's side? Because I know you ain't talking about it was a Davis family member if it wasn't Jakari. You're saying another family member because it was Tasha's son up there. And Tasha's so thrilled and wild about fighting for justice for her nephew. She's going hard in on it. And not even know her son was in Gainesville while she had them goddamn kids. Not even knowing her son was already at that damn hospital. That's why she couldn't go to the hospital. She didn't even know. She thinking her son at work. But he took off work and had your ass babysit while he chilled with Dro. This picture right here, he was with Dro Christmas Eve the whole motherfucking goddamn night, along with Big Tyrone, Dro's son, and Lulu, and these 2 other guys, and this other guy. And see, these the 2 guys, especially this cousin right here with the black beanie on, same shit got on, had the same shit he had on at the Wawa. before Dro hit the highway to go on this trip. While Dro was talking to Jason, or trying to get in touch with Jason, but Jason refusing to answer his call. Refusing, not just not answering, refusing to answer. Why is he refusing to answer the call? Why would Dro even say refusing? All right, man, he must be asleep. He ain't answer. He telling the wife he refusing to answer. I'ma just do a video. Hey, what I'm trying to do? Give him his birthday gifts. She back there annoyed because you calling Jason. Because you want to know the truth. But Jason refusing. And she back there texting Jason, don't call because he on some other shit. I ain't got time. I really don't even want to come to this cabin. I really don't even want to go. He just messing up my weekend. My holiday weekend. I could have been down there in Rhode Island with my mom and them. And my brother. Don't answer. That's why she heard her flip that phone when he stuck his head in the damn door in the back seat. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Y'all sitting there now talking about something Lulu innocent. She ain't no more innocent than she ain't innocent. She'll be innocent until I can fucking see a video of him jumping out of a fucking car. Until then, she is not innocent. I don't give a fuck. She started it. Until the truth come out, I'm going to stay on her ass. Until I see a video of him jumping out her car like GPD have it. I don't even give a fuck what GPD say. Because they didn't even do an investigation. So whatever come back on the police reports ain't going to be worth shit any goddamn way. Because they didn't do an investigation. What they going to do is give us a bunch of redacted bullshit. They didn't do a criminal investigation. They just left it open. Until the family members don't came up there and they let the family members know this is that, this and this, and this and that, that's when they closed it. They recently closed it. Right after the activist, PI, attorney, spokesperson for them, took them up there. Took them up there. And now the case is closed. It's officially closed. Because they left it open till the goddamn daddy went up there and they gave the daddy some information before the public can get the information that is closed. Okay? They need to close it once they already talked to the parent, the father. Renee already knew the shit was going to be closed. They needed to talk to the damn daddy. If he been in a trap house missing them appointments. Because Tasha and them couldn't go up there. They wanted the father. And they told his ass, well, you better make sure you ain't in the trap house last Saturday. You better make sure, because they went up there last Saturday. Right? Almost a week ago. Tomorrow it'll be a week. They went up there last Saturday. Thursday. Yesterday. Thursday. Or Wednesday. Or either Monday. Probably Monday morning. They closed that motherfucker. because they done talked to the damn family members. They need to let the family members know this is that, this is this, this is that. And we're finished with our investigation. That's what they did. That's what the meeting for. And once they told the family members they finished their investigation, it's released. It will be released. Because they can't prove any criminal, nothing. They couldn't prove it was criminal. Just like they couldn't prove that he got hit by a car. They can't even prove that he jumped from a car. They can't prove a goddamn thing, but he was laid out there with a head fracture. With a blunt force trauma to his head. How he got it, they don't know. But they done with their investigation. That's why it's closed. It was closed this week. It was not closed before. Until them family members went up there with that activist. And I'm going to tell you, too, family members, Gainesville City Hall people probably don't like this activist. Let me say this again. She probably trouble in their goddamn town and want to get rid of her ass about the town. Gainesville probably don't even like this woman. She probably cause ruckus within a community. And y'all got her as an activist to speak for y'all, to talk on y'all behalf. You think when y'all went up there with her ass and she looked so motherfucker scam, she looked like she just a good scammer. Con artist ass scammer. Y'all went up there thinking she about to help y'all and she about to fuck y'all even more. You'll never know no answers. Lulu will never tell the truth. Jason won't open up his mouth. And Tasha's son, he ain't gonna open up his mouth. And if he did open up his mouth, Tasha ain't gonna fucking say shit. He's gonna be left like it is. No one to be charged. Case is over. I don't hear them saying they about to go get a second autopsy. I don't even hear the activists saying that. That's the number one thing. And what a PI? It still don't make sense. Why a PI? Why not an attorney? You know why? Because the attorney gonna look at it like, we'll take the case. But let me research the autopsy report. Let me look at the autopsy report. The way they written down that autopsy report, they written it down consisted of his head fracture, right? Accident. The forensics don't go out there on the crime scene and do no accident. They only going by what that trauma team wrote on that paper, on the medical records. What that trauma team wrote down. Trauma team going by what first responders came in and written down what they were told and their observation. And no investigator was out there on that scene. Police officers was. They felt that they didn't need to call no investigators, whether the body was moved or not. They went out there for pedestrian hits. That's that. That's all. That's it. That's all. Now, they didn't go out there. Don't understand why, if a pedestrian hit, why they wouldn't look for the hit and run driver, if that's what they want to say. Or he got out of my car and he started walking. Or he fell out my car. He was trying to get out and I was driving and the door opened up and he fell. Because describe falling out of the car for him than jumping out. Because it's two different things. Jump out is, I'm trying to take my life. Falling is, the damn door open and she turned that U-turn. She made that U-turn. Boom, I fell out. Nobody pushed that man out no car. She definitely ain't driving and pushing him out of nowhere, and she driving. And again, why is she driving? Why is she driving? Because Dro ain't gonna let her drive. Mad or not mad. He ain't finna let her drive, and she gonna sit her ass in that back goddamn seat. How many times they done been mad where they in Fort Lauderdale drinking and mad? He still ain't let her drive. He wasn't gonna let her drive. Hey, that's how she hurt her ankle, driving and totaled the other car she had. Flipped that car something good, bent that car up and came out alive. So he was never gonna let her drive. Like I said, she was driving because he was already done. He was already done. Whatever happened, they probably put him out there. Joe probably was laying out there way before 5:02, way before 4:47. Joe probably was laying out there and wasn't no traffic. People probably weren't even paying attention that he laying out there. Some people probably just going past, going about their own way, thinking it was a homeless man laying out there on the ground. Because homeless people up under the bridge. Because the black car would have seen Dro jump out of that car if Lulu made that U-turn and the black car was behind her. Dro was already out there in the street. So how did he get already out there in the street and Lulu driving? If it happened that fast, she wouldn't even been driving. That's the thing. She would not have been driving. Dro do not let that girl drive. That black car would have seen him jump out that car. Or the red car. Let's just say the nurse and the fiance did see him jump out the car and they hit him. then they the hit and run drivers. They ain't run, they stayed on the scene, but ain't nobody question them or ask. They wouldn't have been charged. And still today they won't be charged because they stayed on the scene, they rendered aid, but the investigators ain't even do no job. Ain't even investigate a hit and run or or a pedestrian getting hit by a car. They ain't even investigate what car hit them. Maybe he did get, maybe she can. That's why the man said she came back the second time. She came back around the second time. Go back to the video when they was protesting. They came to the protest talking to Tasha. Said, yeah, he even pointed like she came around here. He even pointed to where she came. He said, but what's odd is she should have been going that way. Dro was not in that car when she came back around. He was already getting help rendered. The nurse knew him trying to, render help for him. So the nurse knew seeing him jump out this woman's car. If he jumped out, they the ones hit him and said they didn't see him jump out no car because they thinking they gonna get in trouble for hitting him. If he jump out the car and he walk in front of y'all car and y'all accidentally hit him, that's an accident. Y'all didn't leave. Y'all stayed on the scene. Could either that happened or that cabin and somebody put him out there and the cameras didn't catch it, because I don't understand how the cameras catch everything else. The U-turn, the car behind hers, the people rendering aid, but you ain't catch nobody jump out the car. So if you didn't catch him jump out the car, that means he never jumped out no car. Then you ought to be catching who set him there. What car was there before the black and the red and whatever other car? Or did she let him out up there at the gas station? But why would he be up under that? Why would he be walking up under the? Was he walking with the pizza and the chicken? Did she let him out somewhere else where he had to walk down towards the underpass? But then he would have got hit forward. But then I can't say he walked down because it's sidewalk there. It's sidewalk there. So he would have been walking on the sidewalk, so he would have never got hit by no car. But if you coming up, you'll have to get out in the street to cross over to the retainer wall to get to the side. Or you ain't got to do that. You still will get out in the street. But even if she let him out and he said, let me out, once she made that turn, he could have got out and started walking, and he still shouldn't have got hit. He still shouldn't have got hit. Because even where she let him out at, he still had time to walk and get to the sidewalk. He still had time to just walk right there to the sidewalk. Either way. So, again, I don't believe that man jumped out no car. Or even you pulled over and you let him out, he started walking. Well, he definitely wasn't walking in the middle of the road when it's a whole sidewalk. He could have been walking on. Why would he be walking in the middle of the road knowing this road busy? Y'all stop believing that man jumped out the car, because I'm trying to break it down to you. Do not believe this man jumped out no car. Because either way it go, I don't care where you let me out at. You can let me out in the center of the lane. I'm jumping. That means as I jump, other cars are coming up. Other cars. So he's not going to get hit by one. He going to get hit by that one, and another one probably going to smack him. He'll be told to fuck up. I'm getting out in the center of the lane, passenger seat, passenger side. Period. On the passenger side, back seat, front seat, whatever. And I'm jumping out this motherfucker, and this car's coming up. I'm going to be fucking smacked there. Roll a little bit, another car going to hit me while I'm down. So, nope. He did not jump out no car. He did not. And if you just politely pulled over and let him out, you won't worry about cars being behind you then. When you politely pulled over and let them out, you weren't worried about no cars. But all of a sudden, you couldn't stop because you worried about cars being behind you. So you had to go up to the gas station. That ain't add right. And then that you came down there twice, because you went and did the U-turn. You see them working on them, so you went up to the gas station. That's the only thing I think of. You came back from Circle K. You did come down. You make that U-turn. You see them working on them, and you go straight up to the circle, back to Circle K, and sit there and wait till you hear the ambulance. And once you heard the ambulance, you already knew it was him. But what's not making sense is, how did he get on that ground? How did he get on that ground? Who put him there? Somebody put him there. Because again, it would make sense. If this road is that busy, black car behind you. But when the black car is behind you, the people in the red car is rendering aid. Black car stops. Because they see, black car see the guy down, drove down. He also see people rendering aid. But then they want the person in the black car, which is the first witness, let him tell it, wants to say he the one put the wallet here and there. Wouldn't the first people in the red car be putting the wallet next to him with the piece, with the chicken wings? Wouldn't it be the first responders place the money neatly on his wallet and his phone, as if it's not a robbery? If they in the red car, they would be the ones placing that shit next to him, not the one in the black car. He only stopped because he see the people in the red car rendering aid. Shit ain't making sense. That means people in the red car seen Dro jump out. By the time they look back up, they hit him. That's the only thing I could think of. People in the red car hit him. That's what they want us to believe, that he got hit walking. Or got hit falling out the car. Well, when he fell out that car, That red car might have been right there. So as he fell out, they hit him. Boom! He landed on his head. Boom! He ain't roll. He ain't roll. He ain't do none of that. Boom! Boom! And they stop, get out, run over there towards him. Run in front of their vehicle and see if he all right. Hey, sir, you okay? Sir, you okay? The only thing I think of, the people in that red car hit him, getting out of Lulu car. Now, Lulu, you seen it. You watched it. You ain't gonna drive out and not see it. So why you ain't telling? You want us to believe the truth? Because that would have made more sense. He fell out your car or jumped out your car. Another car was coming, the red car. And when he jumped out, they hit him. And I turned around. I went up, had to make that U-turn to turn around to see if he was okay. And I saw them get out their car and go help him. And I couldn't stop when I made the U-turn because the car was behind me, which was the black car. So you kept going up to the gas station thinking he gonna come up there when you already know you watched him get hit by that red car. But you acting like you don't know what happened. That made more sense than lying. That would make more sense than sitting there saying you don't know what happened. And the people in the red car, if they did hit him, it'll make more sense to y'all telling the truth too. Because you're not going to be charged regardless. You didn't leave the scene. You're rendering aid to him. Not unless you and whoever driving, y'all was intoxicated coming from that Texas Roadhouse. And you and your wife was arguing. Because it looked like fiance could put a few beers down. He could put some beers down. And y'all probably were arguing, coming from that damn Texas Roadhouse, not paying attention to the road. Because you wouldn't expect nobody to be jumping from no damn car, will you? And before you know it, you heard a bump, a thump, boom. That's why you sitting there, y'all probably like, woo, we dodged just a bullet. We ain't gonna be charged. No OVI, no nothing. Hell, we on the scene trying to talk to the police. They don't even care. They don't even want to hear us. They just took our information and said, oh well, the hell with it. If that's true, that sounds more logical. If that's true. But since the lies, everybody lying. Everybody lying. The witnesses, Lulu, Tasha, everybody. And the only reason I say Tasha lying is because Tasha made us think she was there at the hospital and all this other shit. Like I said. And Natty lying, because if y'all got that damn autopsy report, y'all know exactly what caused his goddamn injuries. That's why y'all saying, if it's this, it's that. We just want an investigation. We want a thorough investigation. We want the investigation to be investigated, to tell us he actually got hit by another car. Because Lulu started off lying with the gas station fall. So now we really got to know the truth. Because we know how they get down in real life, off cameras. We know how they get down. They toxic. And she'll probably hit him upside the head with that Hennessy bottle, which will crack his skull. Might not break that bottle, but it'll damn sure crack his goddamn skull. Enough force. And you ask me, if he was blunt force, he wasn't just hit once, he was hit twice. He was hit on the side of his head, the way they showed, the witness people showed, and the father, where his wounds was at. And he was hit in the lower part of the neck area of his head, meaning he was trying to get away. He felt that first hit, was trying to get up through, and somebody smacked him again. Boom! And hit the bottom of his neck area. Knocked him out cold. Knocked him to the floor. So I'm telling you, either or. Either or. It's either that or this. But hey, we'll never know. We will never know. I don't care what private investigator get on this case. We will never know. Only thing I could tell, only thing should happen for real, pay for a second autopsy. Y'all got the money. That's what I would have been asking for. We need to pay for another medical examiner down here in my county, or an out-of-state medical examiner. We need to pay to ship the body out of the state, pay for them to do another exam on them, and let that person tell me this is that. And then once they tell, because I'm telling you, and once they tell me homicide, yeah, now we'll start talking. Blunt force trauma due to homicide, blunt force, get your second autopsy. Don't stick with that Gainesville one. For one, that wasn't even in y'all damn, it was in your state, but it wasn't in your county. Oh, well, maybe the corner is for the county of the whole Florida. Or these little hit counties. Maybe it is. It's an autopsy for the whole state of Florida. Because I think, but no, because Gainesville, you would think they have their own autopsy people. And then Fort Lauderdale, they would have their own autopsy people. I don't know. But I would send that motherfucker way out of Florida. The closest next fucking goddamn it state and county. Somebody that ain't got no connections with Gainesville or no damn Florida. Pay to get that body. I would have. Oh my God, I would have. Before you take my baby off this motherfucker, baby, we gotta have a second autopsy before I even put him in the ground. I ain't going with that. Especially if I know I don't believe this shit. I know he ain't fall on no car. Now y'all gonna re-examine my baby. But with Renee being nonchalant, it's an accident. She's so sweet, she ain't gonna do nothing to my child. But you see the toxic shit. Everybody knew they was toxic. Everybody knew she was running Dro. She was running his pockets and his damn brain and his mind. Yeah, she was running his ass. Let's see who she gonna run now. She might can run Jason. I won't put past they live happily after ever after, and a little house with kids that he want. He want a relationship. He want kids. He want a wife. He wanted what Dro was claiming. He wanted what Dro was about to do. Get off the road, do his thing, fizzy or whatever, get a house. They had kids. Shit. Didn't Jason post that? Jason wanted that. Just because he got just because he got big pillows up under his eyes. That don't mean she don't want him. Shit. That man did construction. He laid mulch. He laid grass. That motherfucker on the house. He sit there in them nice little rich for them rich folks. For the rich folks. Mm-hmm. Down there in Fort Lauderdale. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I ain't talking about no celebrity folks. I'm talking about them big judges and lawyers and all them people. He was laying fucking grass down there on their sidewalk. Jason. Mm-hmm. He was a workman. He take out the damn generator, hook that motherfucker up, that power washer out. He'll power wash the whole goddamn house from that front yard to the backyard. And they neighbors. That's a side hustle. You know how much he probably was getting just to power wash a house, the yards, and everything. You know how much he probably was getting cash payment on? Then your neighbors got neighbors. He had that whole motherfucker block. That's cash money right there. He was eating. And he do a good job. And he was doing it by himself. What? He wasn't sharing his proceed. For real. He was doing that shit by himself. He was he probably had the side business, filming for the car shows. He knew he was hustling. Legally hustling. But I don't know why it took Dro to get passed away for him to come up with $500 to put down and get a BMW for his sister. Because the man had side hustles. And she been needing a car. That don't make sense. So a lot of this shit ain't making sense. Because the man was laying down, motherfucker, making that shit look good. I was like, damn, I need this ass. Cause my front yard need to look grand. He probably won't charge shit. He probably won't charge no. But he probably was making, I'm telling you, he was walking. Them houses was big and beautiful. The outside, they made sure they grass, they sidewalk was, he was putting big ass grass patches down. Boom, 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 stomping that shit. Boom, 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 making that shit look good. That's the neighborhood he was in doing work for. Making their house look brand new. Because them the people, they don't want no dirt on their house. He had that power washer. Make that goddamn sidewalk look like, damn. Do I need to take my shoes off walking on the sidewalk? And he had that whole area. I guarantee he had that whole area. Because all it takes is one word. Hell, it ain't even word of mouth. They looking at him do it. They go up to the neighbor. That sure look good. Who does that? Oh, yeah, bring him on over here. Hell yeah. He probably was charging them about $1,000 a day. Probably more than that. Because the area he was in, them motherfuckers probably paying him about $2,000 cash a day. He hit about 4 houses in one day. So I ain't gonna say he ain't had no money. Because he's still doing that type work. It looked like he was doing side hustle. That was a side hustle. He ain't had no company vehicle, nothing. He came out of his fucking vehicle. Work, his little van. He was doing this shit. And he was doing that shit. Set his camera. He had his camera set in the angle way. Shit. Boom. Was doing that shit on his own. He ain't cut nobody in. Hey, man, I got this little side hustle job. I need help. Hell no, he ain't asked for help. He did that shit on his own. Probably was there early in the morning. He probably got up about 4 in the morning to get there and do that shit. Probably had about 4 houses that day. But he did good. I got to give it to him. Shit. Not sure if he fell off, because that's where he was. He was looking better than what he looked now. It seemed like he fell off on that lean. He drinking on that lean. Hitting on motherfucker powder blues. They ain't coming from Tar. He doing that hard shit. He on them drugs. You could tell. He on them drugs. Yo, he probably ain't doing that shit no more. I don't know. But I know one damn thing. He might look quiet. This and that. A motherfucker could be quiet all they want. And it ain't about violence. He ain't got his, and I ain't gonna lie. He don't look like he about that shit. That violent shit. It don't. But if he put in a situation where he ain't got no choice, shit happens. He ain't want to do it. It ain't like he went there to do it. He was called there. Chop it up like a man. Let's talk. On it, let's talk. Got your handy? Let's just be grown men. Because this bitch a liar. And I want to hear it from your mouth. And if it happened, it happened. I'll forgive you. Because it's the bitch I ain't going to forgive. And I'm done with her. After this, I'm done with her. Joe probably had that shit up his sleeve to take her on out on the trip for the last time, because he ain't finna fuck with her no more, because he already know he ain't got time to be on no goddamn road worried about his bitch laying up with his goddamn partner. He just wanted clarification. He wanted truth. He ain't want doubts. And shit went off the wrong way. That was the accident. He didn't want to do it, but it happened that way. And Lulu watched it. And she probably called Jakar over there. Jakar probably ain't see it. Somebody probably called him, because he close down in Gainesville instead of waiting 4 hours for somebody from Fort Lauderdale to come up. He got somebody that was already down there to help move the body. That's why Lulu ended up driving that day. Even going to the pizza place, driving. Dro was already fucked up in somebody else's shit. And they ran in there and got a damn box of wings. I mean, a little thing of wings. Don't even look like no big thing of wings. And a large pizza. Like they both were just about to eat on that. And Papa John's at that. That ain't no way. If y'all trying to kill time to get checked in the hotel, you think they going to get some goddamn pizza and some goddamn wings? Well, all them restaurants, Texas Roadhouse down right there. they would have went inside Texas Roadhouse and sat there and ate. You better believe that. All places they're gonna stop at Papa John's to get one large pizza. And who was the wings for? Lulu and Dro was gonna eat the pizza. You know damn well. And I don't think that they'd ate something. They'd ate good. They'd ate real good. To kill time, they'd have sat in that damn Texas Roadhouse and ate real good. And they got some shrimp, some lobsters. They went somewhere besides a fucking pizza place. But that was a throw off. I don't understand the piece of my damn self. But Joy ain't walking there to get it. Or even if he did walk in there and get it, while he walked in there and get it, she gets out and get on the driver's side. I'm driving. You think Dro gonna get in the car while she driving? That's the case. He'd have just said, fuck it. Walked his ass on down. That's the only way I could think of. Walked 10 minutes down till he got up under that bridgeway. He walked from the pizza place. That's not with the pizza. And the wings. That was the only way I could think of. But why would he be walking in the middle of the fucking road when it's a whole sidewalk? If he was alive at that pizza place, that means he took off walking with that goddamn pizza. That's what he did. And she left the pizza place, turned right, and went up to that damn gas station like, fuck it. I just sit here till he come back, until he walk up here. That means Dro wouldn't have never turned left. Dro would have turned right and walked on up to the gas station. So a lot of shit not adding up. I don't believe Dro even got out no car and went into no into no pizza place. And why I had that meeting at the damn Gainesville shouldn't. Let's open that case back up. But it's too late now because they done taped all over them down. They done taped over La Rosa's pizza. Papa John's pizza. They done recorded over the hotel if there was a hotel. Ain't nobody seen them checking in shit. And ain't nobody seen them going into no Papa John's. Although we see them with Papa John's, that don't mean it was Dro. Okay, they went to AT&T. Why you ain't put? We know AT&T got cameras. Why you ain't pull that and show the cameras to the family so they could say that's Dro, or that's Jason, or that's Jakar? Yeah, it was a male, but what male was it? Now AT&T, they may not record over their cameras. They may could pull that shit back December the 27th, the time they went into AT&T. And they could say what day and what time they actually went to AT&T, because it may not be the same day and it may not be the same time that Dro was found. That could have been Friday when they was in AT&T. It's not adding up, and that's crazy how to get away with unaliving. So I mean, an accident is an accident. Unaliving, if it was an accident, something went off, you could have just said that. But then again, maybe she didn't want to say that because it would put her in a situation too. Not only will it put her in a situation, she know how close Jason is to Renee and the Davis family. She know Jakari is the Davis family. Although he don't carry their last name, but he's the Davis family. That's Tasha's son. He carries his daddy's last name. So she's stuck in the middle of, damn, I can't even say shit. Out of factors out of you and his control. No, it may have been out of your control had he to jump. But out of you and his control, Joe had his own control not to jump out that car. You ain't had no control over it. You driving. Only time it's out of your control if you was put in a situation that you couldn't even fuck. It wouldn't nothing. It happened so fast, and now him jumping. The argument, the fight, what took off in that damn cabin? Because you've been driving ever since whatever happened in that cabin. You didn't drive your ass up there. Drove up there. You was in the back seat. Christmas Eve, when you was out there with the family, with Dro at the extreme go-kart thing, the race kart thing, indoor race kart. You was in the back seat. Wawa, you was in the back seat. So, you're going to think I'm supposed to believe you was actually driving and Dro jumped out the car? No. You was only driving because he wasn't in that car. You was only driving because whatever took place, it did at that cabin. You had no choice but to drive. He wasn't physical. He was out of it. You had no choice. If Jason went Jason had to call somebody to help him. Put Dro in the car. Put him out there on the ground. Hurry up, let's go. We got to do this real fast so nobody can see us. Because it's not making sense. And then all the lies and shit, that ain't making no sense either. Why lie if it's an accident? Even if something went wrong in the cabin and you had no control over it, you just tell it. But you not, because you don't want to get Jason in trouble and you don't want to implement Tasha's son. Because they did you a favor coming up there on your behalf, or they did doing you a favor for not telling on you. But you ain't did nothing. It's out of your control. You just gonna leave it like that. You paid that man off. The man, he got him a little car, a BMW out of it. Period. He did. Because all them damn jobs, this side hustle this man was doing, and I know he was getting money. You don't wait till somebody pass away to go help your sister with $500 when you telling the whole world that's watching Looney Jamar, aka Looney, that your sister been needing a car because her car was acting up on her. So you just went on ahead and used your credit, which I wouldn't doubt you ain't got good credit. Use your credit with $500 down to get her a car. Come on now. What a coincidence. Coincidentally, you was able to go walk out of there with a BMW with a red bow on it. And normally when they put them bows on that motherfucker, you done pay cash for it. You bought that bitch straight out. You walked out of there with the keys, owning it. Not leasing it, not renting it, not paying payments. Normally when the car lots put them bows on it, am I wrong? And you driving off with that bow on it, that's a paid off vehicle. You don't owe nothing on it. Y'all, I'm not taking nothing back. Like I said, that man drove, was purposely unalive and put in the middle of the road. I don't know if we looking for justice, because there ain't no justice now until the case get reopened. And I hope the case get reopened by starting with a private autopsy out of the state of Florida. Until then, y'all, I will be back on my page next week, LG Investigates. But until then, we're going to be over here cranking it up. Share me out. Thanks for coming through.
Cousins in the car doing laps round town. Every stop sign feel like sacred ground. We don't fold, we don't fake, we push. Turn up, let it shake, let them look. If you with us, put your fists in the sky. One time for Joe, we forever gon' try. Say it loud, say it slow.
You ran them down, I said you ran them down.
Hey.
I didn't even want to say nothing because you had it. I was like, okay. It makes sense.
Yep.
It makes sense. But of course, we still got questions.
We still got questions.
Like, this shit crazy.
Yep.
Good job,
It is.
sis.
Huh?
I said, good job.
Oh, thank you. We're going to keep on doing it. I'm going to come back live later on tonight and do the other part to it.
All right. Just let me know. Text my phone.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I'll text you.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
Every block, every road, we gon' ride till it's right. We ain't never let Joseph. Joseph a joke. Say it loud, say it slow, yeah. From the David to the Jennings, whole city gon' glow. Joseph a joke. Every block, every road, we gon' ride till it's right. We ain't never letting go. David's family stand tall, that's blood. Jennings right, that same fight, same love. Name her high, we don't ride in chalk. We cover the stone when the streets all tall. Front yard prayers, porch light on. Whole hood humming that same sad song. Turn that pain to a war cry. Run it. If you feel this in your chest, say something. Joseph a joke. Say it loud, say it slow. From the David to the Jennings, whole city gon' glow. Joseph a joke. Every block, every road, we gon' ride till it's right. We ain't never letting go. Mama got tears. tryna call that friend. Cousins in the car doing laps round town. Every stop sign feel like sacred ground. We don't fold, we don't fake, we push. Turn up, let it shake, let them look. If you with us, put your fists in the sky. One